届けとはに贖えぬ命は犯した罪の数を刻み込んで一つむくろの住まう世界へ二つ滴る血を拭ってああ花のように鮮やかに咲き乱れああ願いを届けとはにあああなたは優しさで包み込むそう最後の居場所なのよ月のように闇に微笑む光ああ祈りを届けとはに
The way I'm shooting this is like found footage. Footage tape, just like walking up and like killing you.
Look, anyway, I'm glad you're alive. Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you? No, I just... Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? Did you find her? Yeah, but she ran away. We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about
Can't
her.
tell the difference, no kidding.
Do you know her?
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Is that the Gilbert Godfrey AI? No, that one sounds more like Jordan Peterson. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. As some of you may have been aware, we weren't streaming last weekend because we was hanging out in Kira Land. We went to go visit Bestie Kira Chats, had a ball, had a hoot. Allegedly may have been party to a broken television. You'll never prove I was You'll never prove I had anything to do with it, but you know, I think a largely enjoyable time was had by most. No, she's a sweetheart. I love her to death. She's an amazing, wonderful person. It was an honor and a privilege to, you know, hang out with her in that impromptu rave. I consider her a very good friend. She's an absolute sweetheart. But enough about my weekend. Let's talk about all of you. You fine, wonderful people. Let's start from the top and make a drop. See, we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. Thanks for the fries, too. You're welcome. All right, let's see what we got here. I'll start from the top and work my way back down here. That is, unless... Huh. Is it just me or... okay, maybe not. You know, I'm misremembering things. Okay. Oh, I can't see all the chat because the shout-outs there. That's okay. I'll use the chat bot. Hello, Generated, Lightling, Porsche. Welcome on. I wonder why Porsche's so excited. I wonder if Porsche has something to do with something that's happening this evening. Hello, Wolberg, Glitchy Bitch. Welcome on. Hello, Adam Sunsprout as well. Ravaging Marvel, Vintage Vixen Shop. Thank goodness it's Wednesday. You was having Pivy withdrawals. I mean, that's what Brio said to me. It's like, hey, are you excited to get back to streaming tonight? And I'm like, yes. Don't get me wrong, it was nice to have a weekend away from it, even though it wasn't really away from it, though it was. But, you know, I love doing this thing. I love hanging out with you fine, wonderful people and, you know, talking electric stick and playing dumb things. Who else we got here? I see Display Salad. Welcome on. A little partial recall as well. Anastasia, King Monster, Post-Industrial. Your headphones are dying. You can't afford the pit till middle next week. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the... Now, wait a minute. That would have been the perfect time for me to do the Chiron about this thing being in stereo will available, because few could have been in monorail. Hello, Mrs. B, and Amalgamate as well. Of course, today's always a good day to watch the beautiful queen. So true. And maybe there will be a car involved tonight. Who knows? Maybe. Could be. There could be. There could be. It might not even be the same one from last year. It might be a completely new bit. Oh. Wow, I still got that sound effect on that version of soundboard, huh? Sorry, I was reaching for a different button, but I forgot I had my stream deck switched to a different soundboard. Alright, let's try that again. From the top. That's the button I was looking for. Okay, good. And of course, if anyone's curious, the music that was playing during much of the pre-show is from the Dead by Daylight expansion of Silent Hill. I bagged the imported Japanese version for PS4 for funsies. It plays just like regular DBD, but it's also got the soundtrack with the Akira Yamaoka remixes on it. So I figured, what the hell, it'd be a good stupid thing to have on a shelf of fun stuff. Let's see what else we got. Did I say hello to Lightling? I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Hello, Golden Loki as well. Yes. Back to the good old Silent Hill where nothing bad ever happens. And apparently they had raves. No invite. It's okay, Fracture. I think I pinged the Discord a couple of times during that day. And we didn't even know it was gonna be a rave. We just went. It was beautiful. I loved it. What else do we got here? I see Mistress Fox, of course. Welcome on in. Make sure that we get a shout out for the new and improved Mistress Fox, so I understand we'll be getting back into the swing of things very shortly. Mistress Fox 2.0, now with 90% more real breasts. Love that. Love that for you. Who else we got? I see Arthak, Vim and Vitriol. How you doing? Little Black Dress, Paints with Bones. Marcos, welcome on there. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. So tonight we'll be playing some more Silent Hill 2 via the HD collection, which has, of course, the really god-awful new voice recordings in it. So look forward to hearing most of that. Any friend of Queen Piv is a friend of mine. Hey, Mr. Fox and me go way back. She's an iconic broad. Miss B, thank you for Hundo Biddies. I decided to change up
Socko heart move, Socko heart move, Socko heart move.
Thank you. I decided to change out the GIF that was associated with that one so you can see me dancing a little bit more with it. Yeah, check her out. Hey, she's a firebrand. She's not afraid to say what's on her mind. And hey, I mean, sometimes she gives me a good nudge from time to time here too. So we're going to do some more Silent Hill 2, which is why I had to wear this t-shirt. I figured if I'm not going to wear this t-shirt for Silent Hill 2, when the hell am I going to wear it? It's kind of Silent Hill 2 related. Kind of. A little bit. Some parts of it are closer to the screen than others, I love that I can cover my breasts and somehow they seem larger. Tell me how that works, Internet. You excited to see me at TwitchCon? I mean, we will be there. We will definitely be there. So we're going to do some Silent Hill 2. But before we get started here, two things. One, well, first this. Okay, three things.
Oh darling, what a look, kiss kiss.
Well, MSK, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. So that's the first thing. Second thing, tonight's show has the potential to go late because based off of where we are in the game, there is a good to fair chance we will finish it. And there is a bit that will be happening later on that you better be here for it because it's only going to happen once. It's only going to happen once. I don't have the time to do it again. And when we go live on TikTok, I'll be telling them too, when we get closer to it, that we'll have to end the TikTok broadcast because what's happening will simply be too hot for TikTok. And not because it would be logistically difficult for them to also see what's going on. And my logistically difficult, I mean logistically impossible. So in a sense, it'll be accurate. In a sense. Other thing, so I get home from work last night, right? I work in an office and there's a box on the dining room table and Real's like, open it up. And I'm like, I don't normally get gifts. No, not, which is awesome. I mean, I like getting gifts. And I was like, oh my God, what'd you get me? And I reach inside a box and it's got this cute little bastard in it. I haven't got his knife with him, but it's a plushy pyramid head. And he's got the big, stupid, great knife, and you can use it to kill all your other plushies. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so adorable. You're gonna kill James, and you're gonna kill so many people in Dead by Daylight, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're gonna kill so many people. Yes, you is. I love that I'm talking baby talk to the manifestation of James's guilt. What a time to be alive. Also, she also did give me the keys to room 312 and room 312. So this is actually a key ring that I'm going to be gentle with it because I don't want to bug the microphone out or anything. But yeah, this is the key ring for room 312. It's got the key. It's got a little pyramid head doodad on it. So I figure for tonight's broadcast, I'll hang it from the microphone because why not? And again, Mr. Pyramid Head Dude, maybe we'll call on you later this evening. We'll see. But until such time, we will need to get going on over to the main scene to begin tonight's broadcast. I'm sorry, Xbox, am I boring you? Now, I know I told y'all, hey, you hang around here long enough, there could be a bit. How would you like to see the first 4 seconds of the bit? You're going to have to stick around and see the rest of it, okay? Just because you got here early. Sometimes I like to reward the people who are punctual. You get the first 4 seconds of the bit. A new car! And that's all you get. That's all you get. So let it not be said that I am not a broad that can do a little bit of a sequel hook. So, of course, it's Silent Hill 2. We just got the Historical Society, but, we can't play Silent Hill 2 on this freaking internet without letting the attract mode play. And once that goes through, I'll hit the go live over on the TikTok side of things. So what I will do is I'll introduce myself while we wait. Maybe you saw me over the weekend, or maybe you're new here. I, this person with the stonking great titties, am Queen Pib Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm the queen of contradictions, diction, and dick. And all these breasts may be fake, the retro is real. It's the real Xbox Series X that's actually making Silent Hill 2 look worse than it ever did.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
And all the voices are wrong.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
When you killed me?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Paints the bone. Just realized the scenes on my shirt you can't brain today. That's okay. My breasts have that effect on people. Giving a little bit of Gina Davis and Earth Girls the Reezy. Technically, I bought this for a Deanna Troy cosplay last year. Never wore it since. I don't look like a ghost, do I? I'm glad you're okay. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You motherfucker! My Gilbert Gottfried is much better than the AI version. Last Now, if we did the Xbox version, this section would actually be voiced, but you know, HD collection, it's for schmucks. And then this cutscene's not really in the game, but neither is that one. I can if you want me to be.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
And I'm in Dead by Daylight now. They actually just added her yesterday as a cosmetic for Cheryl. So she's in Dead by Daylight now. She should have been added as a killer. That'll be one of the TikToks I run later this week. It's basically me and Drag, like two different people. It'll be like a date, whatever date it was announced, where it's like, oh my God, they're adding James Sunderland to Dead by Daylight. And then the other person looks down for whatever they're reading and says, as a killer? Except in this case, we'll do like the CSI Miami intro or something. We'll do that instead. Her outfit is so cute and Dead by Daylight. I know. Oh, one other thing before we do get going, another thing I neglected to mention. So I changed up how the Ko-fi tipping thing works around here, because it used to be that you had to do 69 in one show no to get marbles. I changed it up a little bit because we got a little bit more of a long-term goal going here. So everyone's favorite time of the drag years come in October. Now, of course, the thing is, all the stores start putting out the really cute outfits usually right about now to mid-September before they all sell out. So what we're doing here is we set a modest goal. Maybe we reach it, maybe we don't, but this one will continue between programs. So what we're gonna do is, instead of the goal just being 69, every time that accumulates 69, we'll do around the marbles. And it will persist between shows. So if someone does $15 today, it'll be sitting at $15 tomorrow. And so on and so forth. You see this, we can stimulate, get me some really cute outfits, cause see, these newer titties are very lightweight and they allow me to do some outfitting I wouldn't normally do before. And let's just say I've gone and looked at some places and there's some really, really, really good stuff out there. Like, really good. So, I just figured I would amend that down there just to accommodate that sort of thing. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to hit the go live button on the TikTok side of things too. If it ever seems like I'm addressing someone who's not on the Twitch side of things, it's because they're over on the TikTok. So I'm going to hit the go live button for them as well. And see how long I can go before I get banned. Which so far has technically been never. So let's see if we can't keep that shit up. Alright, so here we are in the Silent freaking Historical Society. We just got here. We were outside. James was yelling at things that wanted him dead. Granted, we all kind of want him dead, but for reasons that he's not quite cognizant of. We got the Historical Society, and there's the painting on the wall. I think we should look at a very scary painting. That one. Misty Day, remains of the judgment. It's him. That's right. It's you. It's you. That's you in the painting, you cute little bastard, you. It's you. You got that big nasty spear, and you're gonna teach James the consequences of his actions. Maybe you'll be teaching him about them later. We'll find out. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yeah, it's that triangle hat guy. Yeah, you know his name. Triangle hat dude. I think he's the head coach for the Oakland Raiders or something. Pip, they moved to Vegas. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Pip, are Are you confusing Pyramid Head with John Gruden? You know he's not a coach anymore, right? He was fired because of rampant racism. Yes, I know he was fired because of rampant racism, but that's because the NFL was covering for Dan Snyder. But that's a whole separate discussion. All right. Let's see. That looks historical, I suppose. Looks like there's some places for some other paintings here. A waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. From seeing the area from long ago. From the style, looks like it was done sometime around 1820. Love that. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. Well, yeah, I mean, when you play SimCity in 1800, it's going to be, you're going to have a little bit less to work with. There's nothing in particular interest inside the case. Let's just make sure. You know, heaven forbid you forget something, you know. Dorito Head, to be precise. Has anyone tried those tangy ketchup Doritos? Because those are literally just ketchup chips, but Doritos, and they're fucking delicious. Photo is hanging here. The Goatsea coal mine, Wiltsea coal mine. I've been on the internet too long. You're curious about them? They're delicious. Like, they're literally Canadian ketchup chips, but they're Doritos instead of potato chips, which objectively makes them better because they hold together better. They get a little bit more crunch to them. All right, so there's nothing in the freaking case over there for us to work with. And that's just the entrance, so I suppose we'll go back the way we were going here. Is it, right, doors over here. If I tried the pickle ones, are there pickle ones this year? Like, I know, like, pickle chips actually aren't half bad. Like, even pickles on, like, Tex-Mex nachos are delicious. There's nothing useful written on them. There's a lot of words there. How do you know there's nothing useful on them, Jimbo, if you don't look at a goddamn thing? Lay's is the pickle flavor now. Ooh, I'll have to all right, well, Rio, I guess we're going to have to check out the potato chip section when we do grocery this week. We're going to have to do that. You hate how sweet ketchup is. You're more of a mustard guy. That's understandable. There's nothing special about the photograph, says you. How about this one? Photos hanging there. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. Did they film anything fun there? The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Yeah, that's what happens when white people come over from Europe. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Is that so, boss? All righty then. A photo of the director of Brookhaven Hospital. Who cares? There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? It's my ass. What? It goes deep. What? Did you not want to know that? You want me to sit here and bullshit you about that? Well, that ain't gonna happen. Hey, Joe, how you doing? You loving the curly hair? Why, thank you. I thought it really tied a look together. Anything else fun here? There's a bookcase. Anything in the center little area here? Anything? He's looking at something. What's he got? An obsidian goblet. Gosh, I wonder what that's all about. Well, apparently it's a Chivo, so love that. I got me a sick Chivo. Hell yes. All right, well, let's go down the hole. Let's see what's doing down there. Let's see what else we got over here. Down the hole. It's not the hole that was in the picture, though. This is a different hole. Of course, you know, you always got to make sure you don't get your holes confused, you know, unless something bad happen. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. We're playing Silent 2. God, this hallway is long. And if you like the outfit, you go over to Tweet. Now, if you watch it on TikTok, this is a full outfit. You want to see more of that shit, you got to wander on over to Twitch side of things. It's literally too hot for Twitch, TikTok. I got to talk to my graphics person because they got some really good to look in old-timey Jerry Springer graphics. I got to get the too hot for TikTok made or something. I'm giving 80 share tonight. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Stewie, when I'm drag, pronouns to she, her. If I ain't drag, I don't get fussy. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I don't know. AJ Club as well. Ate the outfit? I ate lots of things. Well, come on in. We got ourselves the first aid kit. What else do we got here? Anything else fun here? Should we just look for the big hole in the floor? I guess we could just do that. Yeah, September 11th. Never a good date. So true. Hi, how you doing? You want to keep it down, eh? I'm trying to address two different chats here. Thank you. Anybody else here want to be freaking loud? Anybody at all? How about this door? Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Trish never asked how do I feel about Mr. Pibb. We talking about the beverage? It's very delicious. Isn't it called Pibb Extra now? That's actually almost what I called myself before I rebranded as Queen Pibb. I was gonna call myself Pibb Extra, but like the actual version, the soft drink was already taken. Plus, there was someone who was already operating at the time with a soft drink name, so I didn't really want to step on any toes. Kind of figured I would leave that one alone. So, anything else we got doing down here? No, I think that's it. I guess there's got no choice but to go in that door. Am I having issues with finding the hole? No, I kind of just walked right into it, to be honest. It's kind of right here. Is this Resident Evil style, Mishaka Darling? This is Silent Hill 2. Welcome on in. Hey, remember that big hole we saw a picture of? Here it is. Big fucking hole. Now, as we all, of course, say around here, any hole is a goal, but holy shit, if you could walk through it, oh boy. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it is a big hole. It's okay, James. Look, it's all about the ocean and the motion or something. You get in there successfully? Good. Al Gaddis, come on in. Mwah. Oh, that's a hole, all right. Well, we found the bottom. We definitely found the bottom for this hole. Love that for us. Hey, Dictionary Boy, Chef, and V-Gross as well. Welcome on in. You often look in every nook and cranny when playing a game the first time. I mean, that's just good policy for any video game, really. Is just run your swag check. Look for all the thingies. So I gotta look for another hole in the... We're gonna do like a Metal Gear thing. We're like, you gotta tap the wall and find a spot where you're supposed to jam the C4 into it. Okay. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Still just a wall. Where's the spot? It's like I'm playing Metal Gear. Oh, it's like I really am. Hey, this is different. This spot feels different than a normal wall. What if I could somehow break it? What are you, fucking Chris Jericho over here? Alright, fine, give it a shot. Alright, well, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that, because that's not gonna work out otherwise. Oh my goodness, you broke down the walls of Jericho? Good, because frankly, that guy's an idiot. We'd rather have you around instead. Let's see, James Sunderland, pro, he's not Chris Jericho. Con, he kills his wife. Chris Jericho, pro, he's Chris Jericho. Con, I'm pretty sure he's a January 6th or adjacent. Wasn't his wife a January 6th or something, or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, I was right. Oh, okay, perfect. And buried 6 as well. Welcome on in. Well, inside the hole we go then. You brought apple pie? I love that for you, Cody Frost. Why's my lights? Why do I not see? Oh, hi! Hey, no spitting! Spitters are quitters! You know this! Come on. Come on, Jimbo. Get your shit in gear. Anything over on this side of the little hallway? You know, I don't think this historical society is very historic. I think maybe there's something different going on down here. I just got a feeling. I got a feeling there might be something going on here that's maybe not completely above board. I don't know. Could be. I don't know, I hear a lot of bugs. And not like the Bugs Bunny kind. Okay, what's down the end of this hallway here before we do anything else? Anything fun this way? No. Whole lot of friggin' nothing. Let's never go there. Alright, well. I guess we go to this other place that actually had doors. Talks in third person now? Oh. What does he think? What does he think he is? The fucking Rock? Only the Rock can be the Rock. If it... Do I have that on the soundboard? Oh. I was going to do the rock shtick, but I don't actually have the thing on the soundboard anymore. Any chance I moved it over here? Oh, I did. If you smell what a pib is cooking.
The pib says, the pib says.
That's enough of that. What's this? There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Oh. Well, we should probably do something about that then. Emery Woke GX, welcome on in. Who wants pie over here? I'll take it. You got the pie. I'm serving the cake. You wanted it over. Now you get to see my big hips. And maybe my butt too later. We'll see. I guess I'm gonna have to try one of these other doors here. How about this one? How's Sing This Hill's going? It's going okay. There's a key over here. Is that the key to room 312? No, because the key to room 312 is right here actually. You got the spiral writing key. Ah, damn it! Of course the fucking battery goes out on my fucking light. All right. You want a body like mine? Well, I'll tell you, the secret to a body like this is a breastplate, a corset, and 3 inches of armor plating. Anyone can have a body like this with those 3 specific things. So, okay, we got to sell... Okay. Philly sports fans. We got any Philly sports fans around here? We got the Philly special. Pop this thing back into the goddamn light bulb and we'll be okay. See, it's called the Philly Special because they like to throw these things at Santa Claus. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do that. I changed the light's battery. Ew, there's bugs. Ew. Ew. I guess I should probably figure out how to get out of here, huh? Looks like there's a 3-button combination. There's only 2 buttons hit. So how about 668? Okay. How about... Ow. Ow. No, fuck. Fuck! That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. How about the 686? 6 literally 86. It cannibalized itself. With a little money, you two can be fat boobied and fat bootied. So true. How about the 866? That's like literally the only combination left, right? Really? Oh... What possible other combination could there be? Oh, 868. Oh, the 868, you dumbass. Okay, 886. That's gotta be the last one. Fuck! Okay, now you're just making fun of me, game. 868? These bugs are gonna kill me! You're from Scotland, no watch USA Sports. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Probably more, okay. So, we did 668. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not dying. I can't tell. So I'm just gonna do that. What is the goddamn combination? Like, okay, so we accept that only these ones are lit up, right? So the only buttons, the only numbers involved in... Okay, let's do this logically. How about if you just do 666? Okay. How about 888? Like I'm dialing a freaking phone number here. We did? Okay. Do we do 8? Okay. 866. 886. I feel like I just did that. Ooh, shit. God, you could have... Okay. 866? Fuck! 886? Okay, so this is taking a lot longer than I would like. How about 668? You did... Okay, I'm pretty friggin' sure we did that. How about 688? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Well, that took a lot longer than it needed to. Hey, Redlock as well, welcome on in. You're saving for surgery on a hundo at 1,200. Hey, well, you know, every little bit starts somewhere. I was, when I was hanging out with Kira, I actually talked to, because, you know, she has a lot of trans people in her community as well, and, well, I'm a drag queen officially, but gender fluid. And, I was actually talking about, look, I have these titties for drag, but there are some people out there who, you know, when they want to have their little gender moment, they'll get the fake bobs, the little plate just to try it out, and then maybe they go, you know what, I kind of need this for permanent, and then they have the top surgery. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Well, I think we got a key for that now. I think we'll be just fine. Spiral writing key. Key with slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." I could do that. We could do that. Yeah, exactly. We're a human being after all. Exactly. I use a spiral writing key. Let's do this. Well, that is a hole in the ground. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? James, I may have said this before, but I'll say it again. That ain't the first giant hole you've gone through tonight. I don't think it's going to be the last.
We have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
Hey, Emery, I see you found the raid function. Cute. Hope you're doing all right over there. All right. James, what are you doing down here? Hi. Hi, Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Sir?
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Eddie? Please don't.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Just tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me.
Want to maybe take your finger off the trigger?
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes.
I-
Like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
The sound quality.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh, yeah? Why not? Till now, I always let people walk all over me. It's just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here. Honest.
Bullshit.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Oh, you're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie.
Get a rope, Jimmy. This guy's nuts. Making fun of me with his eyes. I mean, look, some people just really get in their heads about that sort of thing. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah. Your favorite track from Deadly Premonition. Hey, what can I say? We do love hanging out with Agent Frankie York Morgan. So, there's a dead guy in here, apparently. I think. Somewhere? Supposedly? Dead guy? Eddie might have whacked? Eddie, we gotta talk about this whole you whacking people over and over thing. It's getting to be a little bit of a problem, because I'm pretty sure you sure kill an awful lot of people in self-defense for someone who claims they're only acting in self-defense, you know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Eddie's looking real prophetic right about now, no kidding. You dish TikTok and you output a Twitch game. Hey, I'll take it, Zinth PP. Zinth. I'm just going with Zinth. Do you want to explain the rest of that more for my... You know, it's the thing. When you try to do a name for the first time, you always fuck it up. I'm going to go with Zinth. I actually like that. It's got some Zayas to it. You ever start playing multiplayer games you want on your team first? You don't want me on your multiplayer teams. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Xanthepa. Ooh, I'll do it. I like the sound. It's a good name. It's a good name. You should keep it. Welcome on in. All right, so we're inside the Silent Hill Historical Society, which seems suspiciously shaped like a prison for some reason. I mean, it wouldn't be a haunted video game without the prison industrial complex being involved. This stands to reason. There's documents on a desk. They got nothing to do with me, though. Is that so, James? You sure? You sure, Jimbo? You sure maybe you shouldn't be in here because maybe you whacked someone that you ought not to have? Perhaps? Also, where's the goddamn map? There it is. I think you can find a map without leaving this room. Perfect. Look, it's not a survival horror game, so I'm looking at the map 10,000 times, okay? We know this to be true. I got a map of the prison. The historic prison. So, true story. Look, I play up the whole shtick that I'm from New Jersey, right? But I'm actually Canadian. I live in the States, though. And, the true story, I'm in Montreal, right? Because that's the consulate I went to in order to, you know, apply for the visas so I get the green card and all that. So, it's an American embassy. Consulate, embassy, whatever. It's all run by the same department. It's all run by the State Department. Anyway. So, once you clear security and you go up to the big area where you're supposed to do your interviews, they can ask you 20 million different ways if you're a terrorist or not. Which, let me tell you, the amount of times they ask you when you're filling out that visa application and doing the interview, how many different ways they ask you if you're a terrorist. And when you're a sarcastic asshole like I am, it takes all of your wits and all of your, what word do I want to use for this? Just all of your might to not go, you know what, you got me. The last 19 times you asked me, I was able to hold together, but you got me, you bastards. I'll admit it. Which I didn't do because I'm not. But anyway. So they have all these tourism ads showing because, you know, amongst the other things, many things the State Department is for. It's, you know, to promote American tourism in league with the Department of the Interior. So they were showing tourism videos, you know, for various places across the United States that you could visit, like, you know, New York, the Grand Canyon, you know, fun things like that. And then they did a video for Alcatraz. And I'm like, boy, that kind of lays the whole thing bare when, hi, come visit America. See our many majestic scenic prisons. All right, so anywhere else up here we want to go? You need to go bye-bye. You need to go bye-bye. You need to be done here. And looks like you also got to go bye-bye. You're also going bye-bye. As soon as I figure out how to make you go bye-bye, you going bye-bye. All right, now you, who's spitting in my face. Hey, you're supposed to go down after one hit, not two. What is this? The people that take that test know way more about Americans than America. Well, no, that's citizenship. I haven't done that yet, though I probably am going to do that. But yeah, boy, it sure ain't something, right? Where, you know, some people got to pay money and take a lot of tests to become Americans, and some people become American just because they fell out of their mama. I don't know. Almost like maybe the concept of borders is a little stupid. I don't know. I may be but a simple person living out of country, but I'm like, you know. Of course, the other thing, too, is like, all the immigrants need to go home. It's like, you literally can't sit here and call yourself the greatest nation on earth and be wondered why everyone wants to come here. Why do they keep coming here? Because it's America. You kidding me? All the free streaming options and the cheap liquor? Who wouldn't want to come here? You know, people with sensibilities, but beyond that. Oh, shit. Joey Lama, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. And for that follow as well. Thank you. Or dual, I mean, I'm not going to go too much into my legal standing, but, you know, I got options. I got plenty of options. Oh, my goodness, we found more toilets. Yay. We also like to make fun of video games that don't properly show the amount of toilets that... Okay, so here's the deal, right? Especially those of you over on the TikTok side of things. When you play video games, any video game, doesn't matter which one, pay attention to how many bathrooms you see when you play a video game. Not because they have to be there, but, like... See, like, a bathroom in a video game generally serves no real purpose. Because, you know, it's sort of an extraneous area. Maybe they could put a plot-related item in there somewhere. But you play a lot of games, especially survival horror games, like, where's the bathroom? You play Resident Evil 1, there's 5 bathrooms. You play Resident Evil 2 and 3, the original, no bathrooms. Okay, there's one toilet in the original Resident Evil 2. It's in that big tramway that you ride all the way down to the Umbrella Lab. That's what a toilet is. There's no sink in there to wash your hands, though. But in Resident Evil 3, OG, there's no toilets. It was like... Excuse me, are you okay in there? I heard someone fall over in there. I think they heard the tidbit about Resident Evil 3 and then kind of just fell over, you know? It's just, you know, it's just a little lampshady thing I like to do sometimes. Your son said I look angry. You know, it's the lighting and the angling and stuff. Alcatraz only recommend if you answered yes to the 20th terrorist question. Oh, is that so? That tracks. Thank you. Come see our majestic prisons and our Fifth Circuit decisions that grant standing because the pregnant person is aesthetically pleasing and doctors don't want to perform. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we also like to shit on... See, we're leftists, which means we shit on conservatives. We also shit on liberals because they don't do enough. It's one of our things. It is not a bathroom. It doesn't have nearly as many bathroomy things, but it's got a save point. Suppose that's cool. He came from TikTok, I figured. Ooh. What is it, Restart Day? What happened here?
Hope you had a nice break.
I sure did, Gorillas. I sure did, Gorillas. Didn't miss. Thank you for a 27-month resub. You wish you was joking, but that's the ruin that just came out. Why am I not shocked to hear that? Why am I not honestly shocked? The Montgomery Brawl is the only good thing to come out of your state. I mean, you know, every little bit's got their stuff, except Wyoming, of course. Wyoming is a state that doesn't exist. We've established this. There's no such thing as Wyoming. Wyoming is Italian for the state that does not exist. It's a conspiracy, not like all those fake conspiracies. Apparently I just got a sick chivo for being a melee master. Love that for me. I guess I'm very good with my hands or something. The real horror is where people are probably using a toilet. Oh, geez, yeah. And never use a toilet in the haunted video game. Just pee on the floor. Nobody cares. Just pee on the floor. It's only in a haunted video game, though. Please do not pee on your actual floor. Please don't do that. Then you have to clean that. And you don't want to do that. Isn't Wyoming just bars and liquor stores? No, that's Wisconsin. You got the first letter right, but after that, it kind of starts to devolve. Ooh, hunting rifle. Last year, I think I forgot to get this. So, it's probably good that I got it. Yeah, I'm 99% certain last year we played this, I completely forgot to pick that up. So, go me. Your DBD name has been Boone Folding Chair for the past week. Love that. 'Twas the fucking around of times, 'twas the finding out of times. But yes, come to America, see the many majestic prisons. I mean, that being said, you know, if we are discussing, you know, dismantling the prison industrial complex as well as many of the long pillars of our society that have really truly outgrown their usefulness and ought to be abolished, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world actually to have prisons as museums. I mean, you know, those who fail history are doomed to repeat it and such on and so forth. I mean, it's why Auschwitz is there. We have to have monuments to this crap so we know not to do this shit again. Yeah, let's dismantle the military-industrial complex too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. I mean, a depression, I feel that. I guess overall you'd rather a prison be a museum than factories of profit misery. Exactly. Right. And if we can't get rid of the prisons, yeah, let's get rid of some golf courses. Can we all agree that we should get rid of some golf courses? We don't need, can we get rid of at least half of them? I mean, come on. We only need half as many golf courses as we already have. We do not need, I don't know how many there are. I imagine it's a lot. But that's a lot of wasted space that could be used for some housing. I don't know, put in a fucking petting zoo. Let's just go full falling down for a second. This should be kids playing. It should be a goddamn petting zoo or something. Maybe not the petting zoo as well, because, zoos are their own little issues as well. But you get the idea. You want to get rid of excess tire stores and furniture stores. I mean, that too. All you got to do is just go to IKEA and then get lost in there forever. And then you'll never want to go to a furniture store again. Yeah, ACAB also includes getting rid of golf courses. Here's the other thing too, right? Now, maybe the sort of person who likes golfing, right? And you would look at a statement like that and go, wait, no, you can't get rid of golf courses. Where will I golf? Here's the thing, though. If you're a golfer, statistically speaking, you got money. If you got money, what can you do? You can travel. Go travel to a fucking golf course. Where else do the boring people go? They'll amalgamate it like a larger golf course setting or something. That's where they'll go. Admiral Dolphin will come on in. That's what they'll do. Everybody like the full look? Maybe I'll let you see what's going on in the back later, too. Because over here on Twitch, the attire regulations is that, as long as the hip is covered from top to bottom, and this is I may as well be wearing leggings, so this is kosher. You prefer mini golf? Mini golf is fine. Mini golf is a very small carbon footprint, as it were. And plus, normies can play it. Regular jagoffs like you and me can go over there and play it. So when it comes to that, hey, no spitting. I'm all about mini golf. Fuck me up with a mini golf course. Hell yes. But I say, get rid of all these goddamn golf courses. We'll start off by getting rid of half of them. And then maybe we'll get rid of the other half. There's too many golf courses. Get rid of it. It's a whole bunch of wasted land, wasted resources. And then we can go from there. Also, what the hell's in here? Handgun bullets. Jimbo's radio is still going off about something. Here in Texas, a lot of neighborhoods have their own golf courses. Why am I not shocked to hear that? I'm so not shocked to hear that. Plus, the other thing, too, like everyone's got, like, those virtual golf courses. And as far as I'm concerned, golf peaked with Microsoft Golf. Like the original one on, like, the Windows 95. So we don't need any more golf courses. Get rid of them. Get rid of golf courses. Get rid of prisons. I got a wax doll. Cute. Ooh, some light reading material. Black magic from... Wait, hang on a second.
Black magic from the abyss. Resurrection of the dead. The Chronicles of Agrippa. Manuscript of the Iron Rings. Oh, there's a copy of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six for some reason.
I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Nah, you probably ought not to. Mario Golf is best golf. Exactly. We already got enough golf simulations. We don't need to do the real thing anymore. The nice apartments at virtual golf courses too. I mean, it's all amenities. Okay, so we're on the other side here. So there's still some other things I gotta find in this whole silly prison here. Now, can I go the... Oh, hello. Time is also indeed a flat circle. Hey, Red Mist as well. I mean, that's my excuse whenever I lose track of time. And I'm a broad who always likes having a very nice wristwatch on a wrist too, and even I go, fuck, where does the time go? We're already halfway through fucking August. Just, oh my. Always Rainbow Six. Yeah, it's always Rainbow Six. I mean, at worst, it could be a copy of Bear and a Dragon. That book is so big and so boring, you could use it as a murder weapon. Now, Bear fans, don't get too excited. There's no bears involved. Which would have massively improved the quality of that book had it actually been. But no, it's an allegory for a war between Russia and China. It's also kind of a racist book, too, but I trudged all the way through it because, I don't know, I guess I hate myself. Anything else fun in here? Some more rifle shells or whatever? Alright, guess there's nothing like that. Wait, what does that say? There's bloodstained clothes here. Cool. Are they clean though? Are they clean though? I'm just asking. Are they clean though? Because they could be like, maybe they're like the ones in Dead by Daylight where, you know, it's just the design. It's not actually blood. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 has both. So I've heard, yes. There was a tweet earlier today. I forgot who tweeted it. But it was basically Phil Spencer calling Todd Howard. It's like, can Starfield have bears that fuck in space? Please? We're gonna need that. We need bears who can fuck in space in Starfield, or we're gonna be screwed. Am I hearing something in here? Maybe not. Hello? It's very drippy. Is somebody whacking it in here? I think someone's whacking it in here. The hell? Are you whacking it in there? Stop it! Oh. Stop whacking it! Stop it! We're live on TikTok, for fuck's sake. Yes, someone found a good magazine, I suppose. Hey, Wood, Kim, Wetter, and What's the Face. Welcome in all three use as well. You love the look today? Me too. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing all right. Now, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I got to see if my chair is all set up. I got to make sure my chair looks good, okay? I got to make sure. Give me a second. Is my chair all proper? Let's see here. I got to move the microphone back a little bit so I don't boop it here. Let's see. Does my chair look good here? Let's see. Good. I think we got most of what we need here. Yeah, I think it's good. There, I fixed my chair. Love that for me. All right, let's get into finding some more shit. Ooh la la, what? You had a good look at my pants. So I think there's like one of these things you can like physically oh yeah, because there's stuff in here. When we got a moment, can we get a shout out for What's the Face, please? Iconic does some fantastic cosplays. As far as I'm concerned, bonafide drag goddess. Check her out, please, and thank you. We got a tablet of the oppressor. Love that for me. Hey, Jed, am I playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nah, not yet. Look, I'm a retro channel. I'm like Matt Gates. I only like my games to be like 16. I only like my games to be like 12 years older or more. Is that too edgy? I don't think that's too edgy for this crowd. The iron barred door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. Am I stuck? Let me at it. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, shit. Okay, I just took some doing, I guess. If I played Baldur's Gate 2 then. You're going to be shocked to hear this. I don't know. I do have it on GOG. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Someday I'll play them. Ain't faking the books as well. Welcome on in. So that door is now unlocked. Where else ain't we gone yet? I think we have almost all we need. I think. Maybe. We'll see. What are you laughing your ass off about over there? Oh, okay. Like, what did I do that's so funny? Please tell me. It's not something I did. So, have I got all those silly tablets? So we've got the wax doll, the lighter, but we still need the horseshoe. Oh, we do have them all. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here then. Should use the stars or umbrella sheath for the Resident Evil 5 inspired machete fix. Well, I guess it depends on whether you, well, I mean, Stars didn't last. I mean, I think Umbrella lasted slightly longer than Stars did. I would probably go with Umbrella. Also, this is the wrong door you went in, you moron. Wrong freaking door. Try again. Try that one. And then run that thing all the way to the end. Is someone else baiting it in here? Somebody else is baiting in here. Who's baiting? I hear someone. Where are they? You're in one of these goddamn cells. Why should I get rid of that note? There, I got rid of the programming note because it's no longer accurate. Oh! No baiting in there! Oh! Stop it! We're killing the Invisible Man. No whacking it in there, seriously. This is the internet. Never do that. How go things at the bottom of James's Trump? It's going all right, Chief Beef. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, it's the chastity shotgun, exactly. All right, well now we can go hang out at the hangout spot. Also, I was making all this noise in here. I don't care, I'm leaving the room. So then, we're gonna go on ahead and check this out. Hey, Party Ghost as well. I'm doing all right. Playing Silent Hill 2, vibing with one of the best communities on from the freaking internet. Not gonna get any complaints out of me. Let's see, we have a tablet of the oppressor. Metal tablet with the oppressor drawn on one side, found in the cell. It has a picture of someone oppressing someone else, I guess. We have the tablet of the gluttonous pig, found in the dining room. It looks like someone having a seat and eating something scrumptious. You never played Silent Hill, but you've seen the movies. Oh, the games are so much better than the movies. If only because the movies are they're not written very well, and I'll just leave it at that. The tablet of the seductress. Clearly, it must be a picture of me. Oh, it's not. Is it of Booba? I think that's their hair. I don't think that's Booba. I don't think it's that. But in any event, I gotta combine all three so that we can put them all on this dealy bob over here. Alright, the tablet of the impressor, the gluttonous peg, and the seductress. That is quite a squat indeed. Hello? Hello? Are we okay? I think someone's dead. Anything fun going on up there? There's 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Love that. Let's see here. Beautiful. Oh my god, did I pull it off? Did I do it? Did I do it? We got clapped on TikTok! Yeah, we did. Or rather, they parent. See, it doesn't really have any details here. You know what? I think what it is. I think it was me adjusting the chair. I'm surprised it took this long, to be honest. It looks like for me. You know what? I figured that'd happen. People get clapped on TikTok all the time for that. Let me actually look that shit up, though. Let me look that up. Like I said, that shit happens all the goddamn time. Alright, give me some silly music to look this shit up here. Because the account is fine, they just went, well, it says I earned 6 cents from something. Your live drag queen to Silent Hill 2 stream has been discontinued because of violation sexually suggestive content. For more details, open a TikTok app. Okay, I can do that. I mean, like I said, I'm not too heartbroken that happened because, well, the big thing is to be honest, like going live on TikTok really only nets yields good for like the first hour and a half, and after that it kind of drops off. So I actually don't mind that happened. Let's see here. System notifications, view more. Alright, so access will be restored. Oh, your access to live studio will be restored on August 16th, 7:25 p.m. So, adjusting for time zone, it's like 7 minutes from now. Sexually suggestive content. We welcome performances and dances where people can creatively express themselves, celebrate their culture, or seek to entertain. We are mindful that certain behaviors related to sexual arousal or suggestiveness may be offensive to some people and may put young people at the risk of exploitation. We do not allow seductive performances or allusions to sexual activity by young people or the use of sexually explicit narratives by anyone. Visit a yabbity blee blee blee. So, okay. Wow. Oh, come on. I can't even do merchandise off of this. Remember when 11/16 when I got clapped for a whole day because I was doing nipple pasties? You banned me for 10 minutes. That doesn't count. Well, I can't merchandise off of that. Anyway, and like I said, it kind of works out for me because, well, you know, maybe I'll hit the go live button after. You know, I'm not even going to bother because I got a banger show I want to do tomorrow, so I'm not going to worry about it. But I like going live on TikTok because I know I'm trying to grow the TikTok account. So I mean, it's good that I don't mind that happened. Like I know some people get incredibly perturbed when they get clapped over there. Me, I just figure it's an occupational hazard, so I'm not really concerned. Yeah, 9 months to the day. Yeah. So anyway, well, see, the beauty of it is now, well, I was going to have to end the TikTok thing at some point tonight because they got a bit that I can't do on TikTok anyway, so this actually kind of works out, to be honest. Well, what do we got to go next? Just got to get to the other side so I can do that. Let's go ahead and cut up here. Because, you know, you meet some new fun people on TikTok. You know, maybe they come to the Twitch show or they just follow me on TikTok because I'm trying to grow my TikTok too. Like, TikTok account is like 400 people away from actually having more followers than my Twitch account. I'm having fun over there. Yeah, you came from TikTok, exactly. And, see, the thing is, like, when you're in the business that I'm in, the entertainment business, the content creation business, the bullshit business, whatever you want to call it, it is very heavily recommended that, you know, we have multiple arms or venues of which to do things. And a lot of people generally recommend that you take up doing YouTube videos. The problem is, and a lot of people in my age demographic may identify with this, I'm a working stiff. I work 40 hours a week. I do not have time to do a fucking Twitch show and also edit videos for YouTube. I do not have the time. I'll tell you what I do get the time for. Making little TikTok videos. Those are easy. And they already leverage the fact that I'm in drag. So, like, literally what happened is before we went live, you know. So I did the whole outfit, right? Go to the other room, record some stuff that, I recorded three TikToks. Technically, one is incomplete. It requires something that I will shoot tomorrow. It's like, you're already in the full outfit, leverage it. People want to see the little clicky thingies. Just click on the damn thing and boom, there you go. You love the TikToks, always make you happy when you pop up. I'm trying to do one every day. Like, I wasn't in drag this weekend, but I recorded more than to compensate, and I think we did all right. They're much more sensitive about lives, too, it seems. Right. Because it's just... Yeah, I mean, they are more... I mean, yeah, they are... Again, TikTok, like I said, that's why on... See, if... Those of you who weren't ever looking at me on TikTok, the TikTok people could only see from about here up. They don't get to see this. There wouldn't be room on the screen for the game otherwise. But they only get to see from there down. If they want to see the rest, then they come over here. And then they can see my butt. My drag butt. Because it's a nice butt and people should get to see it. Alright, so there's a trick to this next spot here. Is the hole in the floor. There's the cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only depression where it once was the handle. Let's do this in the world's stupidest manner. Let's heat up a wax doll and wedge a horseshoe into it, ignoring the fact that there's nothing really stopping the wax from separating from the metal and just coming off in your hand. Because if there's one thing I'm really good at, it's having things come in my hand. And then apparently I can yeet the whole thing up. Love that. Will I jump in? Look, yeah, I said it to you once before here, Jimmy, and I'm gonna say it again. That ain't the first giant hole you got into this evening, and it ain't gonna be the last. Thanks for putting stream recordings on YouTube. Yeah, I put all the VODs on YouTube because, you know, Twitch doesn't let us keep them indefinitely. So they're all on the YouTube account. They're unlisted, but if you go looking through playlists, you'll find pretty much everything. And there's no shortage of stuff up there. Woodkin wants a flip. I suppose we could arrange that. We're about to make it a little bit loud in here, folks. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Very nice for these hot summer days. Love that. Ooh. It's so hot. Here, I'll cool you off too. That feel better? Good. I'm glad. Alright, so I don't think any of these doors open. I'm pretty sure. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. But yeah, for me streaming on TikTok, it's like I'm not doing every show over there. Like I'm not doing Grand Theft Auto shows over there. The content of that is just too edgy. I'd get banned instantly. And I just figure, you know, it's free advertising is what it is, like a pirate broadcast or something. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. So you're telling me you're not a feet person, Jimbo? Feet's not my thing. My God, in the hole? I didn't see that. A horrible smell is coming from the hole. What's in the hole, James? What's in the hole? Is it a new car? No, I don't think it's a new car. Hey, on to welcome on. How you doing? Silent Hill AK, it's really dark and every door is lock simulator. Pretty freaking much. Alright, well, another big fucking hole. Another one. This corpse into that hole? I mean, you could yeet it in there, I suppose, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Another big fucking hole with this guy. The hell? Okie dokie. Well, this is a place. This looks charming. Well. Oakley dokley. But I guess my contemporaries get banned all the time. But the thing is, like, a lot of the people I know who multi-stream on both TikTok and Twitch, they play Dead by Daylight. And I mean, I play Dead by Daylight too, but I would never stream it on TikTok. And, you know, those online games, they get very testy. And, you know, technically bullying is against TikTok standards. So, I mean, if you really berate the hell out of someone, you know, they'll probably clap you for that. They usually give them a welcome on. And hey, Igor Lollipop as well. You've been catching yourself singing Lock is Broken, can't open a door, so thank you. You're welcome. You're still waiting for Lock is Broken a remix? Hey, someday it'll happen. Some freaking day. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Look, every hole is the goal here, James. Plow that shit. Well, since I'm not live on TikTok anymore. Oh, yeah, James, you in the hole? Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Oh, shit, Jesus, you didn't actually have to do that. Well, James, you gotta stop hanging out in these big holes. Go back to your wife or something. Oh, wait. You love DBD, but you only do so much playing and reading chat. I mean, I don't know, like, my goal when I play DBD isn't necessarily to kill everyone or get out. It's just to entertain. And, you know, sometimes it's more compelling to fuck up. It's funnier. Oh, shiny rifle shells. This elevator is going all by itself. That's not bad or haunted at all. Is this gonna be like Metal Gear Solid? Am I gonna get a phone call from Otacon? It is gonna say something like, Snake! Those guys who stole my camo suits are in there with you! And they're gonna be all around here, and we're gonna panic, and we're gonna panic, and one of them's gonna see me, and we're gonna go, oh, Jesus Christ! Get out of here! Get out of here, you motherfuckers, you! I'll teach you to steal Otacons off the camouflage! You fuckers! That ought to teach them. That ought to freaking learn them. I think we're okay. I think we're in the evasion sequence. I think we'll be just fine. Looks like they're calling off the alert. Good. This website is free, by the way. Well, let me see then. Wait a minute. So if I acknowledge that, can I go live again? Or you can go live as a guest starting from blah, 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 blah. Okay. So if I quit the program and you can go live and join as the guy starting from... maybe it is a weird time zone thing. I'm just curious. All right. So what do we got here? We've got another save point. Good. We should definitely make use of that. Let's do that. I'm going to relaunch the TikTok live thing just to see what the hell happens. Let's go ahead and save the game. James is the one that have to go all the way back to the car. Well, too bad. He may have to consider it. All right, well, in the hole we go. Oh, apparently I could go live again. I'm not going to bother. But they did restore the access. Feels weird, the concept of it. That was a 10-minute ban. TikTok, we're more puritanical, but we don't ban you very long for the first offense. How many rifle bullets? That's not enough. Just keep going with a shotty. Well, we'll see. Well. Okay, hang on a second. We'll go live again, but. Specifically, but. We can do that, but. First, I gotta clear the room. Gotta make sure there's nothing else here that wants me dead. Because it sounds like there's something else here that wants me dead. Yeah, you. Need to go down and stay down. Okay, that's all of them. Now, before we can do that again, I need to check my chair. Hang on. Gotta make sure, because I can't check the chair once I'm on TikTok. Let's see. Everything there set up good. Let's have a look back here. Everything copacetic. Everything pluggers. I think the chair is all good. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, definitely. Excellent. Yeah, I do a full outfit every single time we do this. So Costume Fund is new. Anything special? Funny you mentioned that, Cupcake. So, we're approaching Halloween season. This is where all the really cute outfits start going up for sale in places. And instead of having the tip jar always reset, it's going to be a perpetual one. It's kind of like before, except it doesn't reset between shows. It still marbles every 69, but this money will be specifically used to buy many costumes. Y'all remember that Kitan outfit I wore last week? What if I got more stuff like that? Huh? What if I did that? So I decided, you know what? Let's make it abundantly clear what someone has dollar reducible use for and figure what the hell. Because the other thing too is, not every show gets a tip, but it'd be a sin if someone did like a $50 dono and then the show ended and they didn't get to do marbles. So I decided that for this, we'll keep it going in perpetuity. It's like if someone does a 50 and then tomorrow night someone does 20, boom, round the marbles. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, I'm going to try the TikTok thing again here. Let's see, settings. So, topic, gaming, silent. I got to write this crap down. Silent Hill 2. Audience controls, yes. Limited to 18 and older. Smack the go live again. And, alright, let's try it again. Now remember, we're not allowed to futz with the chair anymore. Okay, so where can we go from here? We can go down this ladder. Excellent. Now, who down here is making a lot of freaking noise? Oh, there's things down there. Ew. What are those things? Go back to Silent Hill 3 where you belong. Oh, God. Ah! DVD killer's here. It's the guy from Dead by Daylight. What the hell's he doing here? He's carrying the wrong goddamn weapon. Am I dying? Excuse me, Pyramid Head? Pyramid, what are you doing? Pyramid Head, we talked about this. You're not supposed to tip me like this. Come on. I'm the survivor you're supposed to be nice to. What are you doing? Don't attack me down here like this. That's wrong. Don't do that. Seriously, don't do that. Do not freaking do that. Do not test me because I do not test well. Alright, I think it's going to be some medical supplies. Which is, again, my James. He is dying, you see. So, what does this freaking place look like? Alright, maybe go counterclockwise. Consider that. Because you need to find the door. Yeah, that one. Get your ass in there before Pyramid Head does lousy things to you. Don't do that. Alright, great knife. Shotgun shells. Alright. The great knife, aka... Well, you could wield it, and by sometime next week, he will actually... He starts to wind up, and like a week later, he'll actually connect with whatever he's aiming at, assuming the damn thing didn't move. Is there anything on the other side? I should check. No, it's the same building. There wouldn't be anything. So yeah, go clockwise this time. Before the Dead by Daylight guy finds you again. Alright, so we got the great knife, and... What is this? Is this the same damn place? Yeah, it's the same damn place. So get your ass back at it then. Up and at 'em. Thank you. Alright. Who up here respawned? How dare you? You are not permitted to respawn on this wholesome channel of the internet, you see. Down the ladder, here you go. If you have the knife equipped and the light off, enemies will try to avoid you. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Alright, I am Pyramid Head guy. I'm Pyramid Dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm Pyramid Dude. I'm very evil. And I will be very bad to you. So stay out of my way. I don't think it's working. I don't think they're buying it. Maybe I have to make an example of you. Oh, shit. I never actually used this goddamn thing. Well, it may be hearsay, but it actually killed someone. But those are probably like the only people you'd actually be able to pull it off with. Alright, well, can't say I didn't give that a try. Alright, yeah, give me the shotty back and we'll go from there. Pyramid Man, Pyramid Man, Pyramid hates Person Man. They have a fight, nobody wins. I wonder if perhaps the cadence you wrote in there would be, I think maybe you meant something different. Ooh. Oh, God, it's friggin' puzzle. Alright, so... I gotta get through the hole over there. So it's like doing a Rubik's Cube. So I gotta rotate the thing counterclockwise once. So spin it counterclockwise. Then move it the other direction twice. Alright, let's see if I can work that. So counterclockwise, actually, yeah. Then towards you twice. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Let's do counterclockwise first, then we'll reevaluate. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Well, that doesn't help me. How about, how about like that? Did that do it? Hey, that actually, oh shit, that actually did it. Hey, I'm getting better at that puzzle. I'm getting better. Oh shit. You get locked up here often?
You're alive? Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria, that thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Did something
After
happen
we
to
got separated in that long hallway?
something happened to the sound quality?
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Where you killed me? I mean, what?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
No, you're Troy
I'm
Baker.
not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
Okay, Mary Elizabeth Legin's getting into this.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
I want the truth! You can't handle the
It
truth!
doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Oh my god, I like those nails, though.
Don't you want to touch me?
Scratch him. Scratch him!
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Okay. Just stay right there. I'll be there soon.
See, Guy C's version sounded more authoritative. Troy Baker sounds more reluctant and confused there. I also love that she's doing a Sharon Stone thing back there, too. Yeah, the videotape where you acted out your favorite scene from Alf, right? Yeah, that one, QSMB TV. Hey, Kid and Tiramisu as well. Welcome on in. Hey, girl. Don't get murdered. I'll be right there. Swiggity swooty, I'll be coming for that booty. Also, I can't see shit. Okay, there's my light. So then from here, we gotta grab the newly minted pair of wire cutters. No, get the wire cutters, you dingus! Yeah, he should have clawed his damn eyes out. It's what he deserved. Alright, we got our wire cutter. Perfect. So we need that in order to advance the plots. Let's do that. Anyone else here want to be a pain in my ass? How about you, for instance? Funny how they always attack so much faster when I don't have the great knife equipped. Funny how that works. Hey, Kid Bates as well, welcome on, and having a very lovely evening. Now, as a reminder, you may have been with us last year where James played a pricing game when we got towards the end. All he had to do was not kill his wife, and sadly, he couldn't pull it off. He will be playing a different game this year. And, it will be too hot for TikTok. So when we get closer to it, I will have to actually end the TikTok broadcast. I mean, it's not the first time something's been too hot for TikTok tonight. But it will be logistically too hot for TikTok, so when we get there, I will have to actually end that portion of the broadcast. But I think we're at least an hour and a half away from that. I think it's quite some time before we get there. But yeah, last year he played a pricing game. It was called Don't Kill Your Wife. It was looking real good until the last part when he killed his wife. All he had to do was not do that. So maybe this is the year he pulls this shit off. Hey, Matt as well. Well, come on, and how you doing? All right, go down a freaking hole, Jimbo. Now, who down here wants me dead? Even you can tell that's not skin. Ow. I mean, the thing I will say about TikTok is, sometimes, I mean, their appeals process, sometimes better than Twitch's, to be honest. Like, they'll go, oh my God, you broke the rules. And then I'll appeal and they'll go, oh yeah, you're right. Immediately goes back, immediately fixed. It's faster than YouTube. They screw over Steph Sterling over there all the goddamn time. But here on TikTok, it's actually not too bad. I mean, again, the a little quick to get judgy, but you know, on the whole, generally it works out okay. Like, there was one where it was like, oh my God, you're too sexy in it. And then I was like, I'm literally a drag queen. I am wearing 4 inches armor plating and the only exposed skin is my face. Like, oh, restored instantly. So. It's like the dance when you see your food coming. Yeah, the Pib knife emote. A bunch of us here, drag artists on Twitch, we have, emotes of well, I think what a lot of them do is they're mimicking Wesker's run, but I decided to just do my ghost face while dressed up as Britney Spears from the Toxic video. Hey, Striker, Eureka, and Baja Blast as well. Welcome on. And yep, Maria's in DBD. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping they would add more than just the Maria costume for Cheryl, but hey, I'll take it. I already bought it. When we do our Dead by Daylight show later this month, you know, it's a lock for us to be, you know, playing as her, so. Still sexy, damn right, though, damn right. So, I think there's just the one spot and you go here, and that's it. Out of my way, you go smashy. You get out of here, you bastard. Beautiful. And then I think, yeah, it's only here is the only place you can go. Hey. Bye. On the ground you go as well. So, where else is here? This leads to nothing. That is a hole. Or not. What is the map showing me here? It's juicy down there? It sure is. It certainly is, man. You go squishy. You got 69k of empties. Love that for you. Let's see here, though. Nick Cage made him $1 billion. You see him every game. I mean, Nick Cage is fun. He's hilarious. You know, we like the concept. It's camp as all hell. Did I go this way before? Did we do that? Okay, no, we haven't gone this way. Okay. Hey! You go bye-bye. Vintage Vixen Shop has decided it's Morbin time. We'll get to that shortly. You can't believe that Dead by Daylight added James as Survivor. I know, he should have been a killer. Dude, I got my own rim shot. That's Friday's TikTok. It'd be like, oh my God, did you hear? They're gonna add James Sunderland to Dead by Daylight. And then I just kind of like a David Cruz moment where it's like, as the killer. And then, you know, the Who song starts playing. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. You know the one. The intro will start, and then it'll cut out because, you know, who wants to get in copyright trouble for that? Okay. But yeah, once we get to the place with a silly puzzle, we'll do the round the marbles. And Mega Cam as well will come on in. Excuse me, Jimbo, could you reload your shotgun, please? Yeah, I shot that person so hard they stood back up. Excuse me, you can't both be getting back up like this. At some point, you do need to go down and stay down. Get down and stay down, please. Well, twice low as well. Welcome on in. Are we there yet? It's the Silent Experience. Are we there yet? Please tell me Pyramid Dude's not down here. Yeah, stay down in Sands Hill. Not that place. There's a newspaper here. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partly illegible. The buff of a man later identified as Thomas Thoreau Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death has multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and to the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated death was somewhere between 11:50 and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are fuckering this is a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. O'Rourke had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police that was not robbery of crime of action. Did I get that right? Did I pull that off? I think we got that. I think we got that all right. And drop a quick save. What's in the other room? Is this the one with the puzzle? I think this leads to... If I'm correct, I think this leads to a quickie boss fight. So what we're going to do is over on the Twitch side of things, Vintage Vixen shop called in 50,000 channel points for around the marbles. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some marbles. Now, it is, of course, not the only way to get marbles on the Queen Pib show. You could also, we could also, every $69 into the coffee, whatever it's called, we will also do marbles. But, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with using the power of your patronage of this channel to make large, round objects happen. It's what built America. That and a shitload of slave labor. A shitload of it. Anyway. Let's get this thing going here. So, of course, over on the TikTok side of things, if you want to participate in the round of marbles, I'm sorry, you're going to have to work your way on over to the Twitch side because there's no way for me to modify this stuff over there because they ain't giving me a goddamn stream key yet. But for those of you over on the Twitch side of things, here's those two little words you always want to hear. Exclamation mark, play! All right, Twitch, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Hey, you want your name in the lights? You want to be a someone? You want your name up there? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. Golden Loki holds a track record for convergence with 1:37. Would you rather your name be up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And we'll see who's going to put one marble in front of the other. We'll see what we can do with this information. Now, without giving away what's happening tomorrow, because I got a sneaking suspicion Silent Hill 2 isn't going to make it tomorrow, I got a special show lined up for tomorrow with a special look. A very often requested look, and without being explicit about it, I'll just say... I'm not bad. I'm just dragged that way. That's news you can use, knock yourself out. All right, we got 46 brave souls entered into convergence. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right. Ooh, I'll give it a second. We got more marbles coming in. I'll give it a second here. I'll give you a moment. I'll give it a moment here. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go balling now. Amalgamate, you want me to teach you how to tongue pop? Oh, maybe after. We'll get through this first and I'll see if I can't teach you a thing or two about a thing or two here. So we're in convergence here. I'm going to take a position alongside here. AKX, but yeah, we're doing over on the Twitch side of things. We're doing around the marbles. And yes, we have to use the Yakuza Zero music because it's the best. It's the best. Now, the round of marbles that is going on over on the Twitch side of things, we got T-Man in the lead, who is also now following on TikTok, apparently. Followed by La Bomball, Vim and Vitriol, All the V's are getting involved here. All right, the bomb ball apparently launched. T-Man launched. Bomb ball's coming up behind. Now, both of you are ahead of Golden Loki here, but Golden Loki can sneak up on you here with that track record. So don't go counting your laurels before they're hardy. Did everyone get that joke? Laurel, hardy. Anyway, let's see. Golden Loki's ghost is going to maintain the lead at the moment. The bomb ball looks like they're going to shoot into the lead at the moment here. Cupcake, the Fox, and T-Man going to see if they can make some moves. We got Outchild and Miss No Heart in here as well. The bomb ball is going to make a bit of a hard landing here, but let's see. We're coming towards the end. All right, the bomb ball is going to land in here. Can you bonk without falling off? We're seeing some minor bonkage here. Let's see here. Everything's going all right. Cupcake, the Fox, is shooting out of the back here. Oh, my goodness. All right, Cupcake, the Fox now in the lead here. Love that. Now, if only you could have beaten Golden Loki's record. Wouldn't that have been beautiful? All right, Cupcake's taking a shot. LeBomb, everyone's bonking here. Losing momentum. We're losing our Joel Lieberman momentum here. Kid and Tiramisu. All right. Oh, we got someone making an end run here. Can you get a land? Oh, you overshot. Oh, my goodness. That would have been beautiful, though. But it looks like Cupcake the Fox is going to land for the W.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Cupcake the Fox wins, followed by Ember86, Kitten Tiramisu, La Bomb Ball, Miss Nohan, Handy Andy, Ravaging Marvel, Martinez, Dacopotamus Prime, and Oddchild to round out the top 10. You did it. You came second. You didn't come first, though, so fuck. All right, let's see who we got here. It's going to be the last one on Turn Lights. It's going to be Artifact, the little sleeping bear in the back. Love that for you. Welcome in as well, Gabriella. Okay, Gorillas and the Missus is standing there. Okay. You waiting for Artifact? That's so sweet of you. How nice of you to wait up for them. Love that. You and Faye, adorable. You love standing? I know, I love standing too. I would stand up, but then TikTok would get mad at me again. It looks like Artifact's gonna make it in safe and sound. Cupcake to Fox will win the race. Golden Loki will retain the track channel record. If I know anything about those two, they're not exactly going to be upset about that. If anything, Cupcake to Fox is running safety for that, which we love to see. Now, of course, because this round was called in with 50 hours and empties by Vintage Vixen Shop and you did not win, I must regret to inform you that your empties are mine. That wasn't very Shang Tsung of me, was it? Well, whatever. I get to keep the empties. Chat got around the marbles. Make sure everyone in chat on the Twitch side of things thanks Cupcake the Fox for making that round of marbles possible. It was worth it, damn right it was. All right. We find ourselves here once again in Silent Hill. First time here, top 10. Hey, you never know. Sometimes you just shoot on the scene and good things happen. So we're back here in Silent Hill. Is there a newspaper on the floor? Can I interact with it or no? Oh. Newspapers are scattered all over the walls and floor. There seems to be nothing of interest. But this one is today's date. That's kind of fucked up. It is. How was today's day on this newspaper? Damn. It's like the instant cassettes from Spaceballs. They're in stores before the movie is finished. This one also has today's date, apparently.
No, Daddy. Please don't.
Content warning. The next room makes allusions to abuse. Allusions. Just FYI. I think I'm going to kill that thing in the game. I think we're going to make that happen. So, let's see. Where's my hunting rifle? Hey, Killer Mac, welcome on as well. Hey! Hey, hands off the merchandise. I said hands off the freaking merchandise. Oh, shit. Cupcake, thank you for the tippy. Thank you. I'll look at that in a moment here. My controller's vibrating. James, you dying again? You want dying again? I'm gonna have a look at that tippy. Cupcake, thank you very much for the tippy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, cute costumes. Damn right. Thank you for the $5. Can you get that bed at IKEA? I think it's too haunted. I know they're kind of dark and dreary people at that IKEA, but I don't think they sell that one. That one's a little too haunted. Just a smidge. Would you stop that, please? Seriously. Get down and stay down. Okay, but how many times seriously do I gotta hit you? Okay, that's... Okay, controller's vibrating again. This is no bueno. Okay, you also need to reload that thing, because I don't want you standing there and playing with a bolt action here. Hey, Angela, anytime you want to jump in here, let me know. Jesus, how many times you gotta shoot this guy? I always thought it funny how many games Troy Baker and Lord Bailey are in together. Exactly, they're gonna do this shit forever. Okay, I think he's toast. I think he's toast. Yay, I got him.
Are you okay?
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, 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 no! Not the TV!
Angela, relax. I'm trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
No.
I know what you're up to. It's always the same thing. You're only after one thing.
No, it's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it.
Is it this?
Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself. You disgusting pig.
Let it out.
Angela.
I wouldn't do that.
Touch me. You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes.
Yes. She was ill.
Liar. I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
He wishes.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Hey, Joe. A mood killer, I mean, she is trauma dumping, so in a sense she is killing the mood, but also letting it out on the manifestation of her father, who did things that I dare not speak of to her. Shame about the television, though. It didn't deserve that, but well, at least he's dead. So we got that going for us, at least. What it's like to be in a long-distance relationship? Yeah, I've been in one of those once in a while, once in a 20 years ago. Yeah, I married the person, so I guess it worked out. I never, Maria in the next room. Hey, that's complete. Hey, I'll let you know that's completely different. James is the one on DVD who can put his head in other characters. I don't know. I don't know. I would have to check. We will miss that television, I know. But yes, and yeah, Donna Burke did that much better. I mean, there's nothing that Donna Burke can't do better than someone else. Let me tell you, that Stone Cold Fox has got a set of pipes on her. I don't mind telling you. Easy on the eyes, easy on the voice. What the? Got a couple people just hanging out in here. Jesus. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. I'm gonna leave y'all be. You already saw people trying to glitch to get James' head on Maria's body. I mean, that's just kind of killing the subtlety, isn't it? Girl, a guy, I am a Joe, I am a drag queen. So when in drag, I prefer she, her, or the pronouns. If I'm not in drag, which admittedly is a very rare occurrence, I'm not really picky about that. We have some nooses. Okay. What do these things say? What do we got here? Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a house at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone. When the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn. Did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. That was the peppy little dirge. Oh my. Oh, you meant who am I married to? Well, I'm married to my partner. All right, now then. There's 2 notes here. It's very easy to assume that it's just 1 note instead of the 2. So what is this other one here? Notice. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Go and return, the error be mended. Beware the punishment sended. Oh, that's not what that thing says. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pulling a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. So I think we need to go to the other room and figure out who is the arsonist, because it sounds like in that fable, or whatever you want to call it, it sounded like the sheriff locked up someone for arson who didn't actually do it. So which one of you was convicted for arson? Counterfeiting. Thievery. No, it ain't that one. Arson. Okay, last one on the right-hand side on the top. All right. Let's go tug that one. Drunk in public, I mean, a cab, and apparently, I mean, disorderly conduct is technically a crime. So the note did indicate that the person who was convicted of arson was not actually one who had committed the crime. You got me to 1K likes? Well, damn, Daruma, thank you. All right, so just tug on that one, I suppose. Hey, 80s kid as well, welcome on in. How you doing? So you're telling me that the thing will be returned to me in a shape most wondrous, okay? All right. Nice hair. Why, thank you. Okay, I don't think I'm going to want to use the hunting rifle right this moment. Let's switch back to the shotty. Maybe refill that one too. So I think if we had done this wrong, there'd be an enemy here in the hallway. And I don't see an enemy in the hallway. So it stands to reason we must have done this properly. Oh my goodness, there's a thing on the ground. What's this? A key of the persecuted. Let's have a look at that thing. The obsidian goblet, the white chrism, book of lost memories. Okay, there isn't actually an examine command on that. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we don't have to take a BRB because I got up and stretched like 20 minutes ago. So, It sounds like the worst Christmas story ever. Definitely. People, trans girls get to respect other pronouns. Of course, respect pronouns. I mean, it's like anything else. We're like, yeah, you could use the wrong pronouns, but also we'll know you're a jerk and won't respect you in the least. Imagine respecting people. What a concept. Who would have thought? Oh. You can't turn the handles unless you first remove the handcuffs. You don't tell me what to do. I'll keep these handcuffs on me as long as I freaking want. Oh, wait, different context. Never mind. Yeah, take them off. All right, fine. Leave the darn silly thing off. All right, go ahead and crank that thing up there. You're doing good, Jimbo. You're doing all right. Just make sure you don't whack your wife, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad. That would be not poggers, as the kids, I believe, are wont to say. So it's nice and wet down here again. They should really get the sump pump running in here. Who was the guy from Red Green? Yeah, Winston Rothschild Sewage and Septic Sucking Services? They gotta get that guy in here. We got a locked door. What's over here? Oh, hello? Maria, are you here? Maria? You okay? You having a nap?
Maria, no.
You okay? You just look like you're napping.
What happened to you?
What happened? She looks fine from here.
Why?
What's wrong with her? I don't see anything. Oh! Oh, someone got into the tomatoes. Ooh. I don't think that's what actually happened. I think something bad happened here. I think someone's got some petechial hemorrhaging. I wonder how that happened.
Mary.
Yeah, gee, James, I wonder how that happened. The new voices, isn't that bad in retrospect? The thing is I wanted to try out the new voices just to hear how either cringe or bad they were, and if only but for a handful of occasions have they been better. They've otherwise just been unremarkable or bad. But not like, good bad in the sense of like, old Resident Evil and stuff. It's just, I mean, you've got professional voice actors here. You've got Troy Baker, you've got Laura Bailey, you got Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, who sings Silent Hill songs, for Christ's sake. And I've heard other people make the same complaint where it's just, they don't sound like they're directed very well. That they just went with the first take and were done with it. Like the sound booth was rented by the minute or something. Yeah, I don't think a Band-Aid can sort that out. James really does love Bloody Marys. Oop. I mean, yes. Yes. He certainly seems to have an affinity for that, for better or for worse. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Is that so? Resident Evil 7 will keep you all night if you play it. We gotta play it again sometime. It's been like 2 years. Ooh, shoddy shells. I wish they had maybe taken the characters in different directions, like at least Maria's trying to do something more sultry when compared to the previous. Right, because I mean, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn sounds like she's kind of a little H-word. I'm into it. The name on the tombstone's too scratched up to read. How about this one over here? What is it, thingy? More shoddy shells. Boom. What does this signpost have to say for itself? Too scratched up. Name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. Okay. Maria's James' sexual deprivation projection of his wife. Right, yeah. You think everything that happens in Silent Hill 2 happens in his head. Well, it becomes very, I mean, it's not so much necessarily that what's going on is in his head, but that the people in this instance in Silent Hill 2 may not all be having the same experience. Especially when you're aged as a kid running around, doesn't have a single scratch on him, might just be having the most boring vacation ever. So yeah, you are kind of onto something with that, and by onto something I mean, yes. You still get taken out of it because you can't not hear Nina Williams, Makoto Kusanagi trying to be sexy. Yeah, right. No, I get what you mean with that. This is similar to the Ethan story in Resident Evil 7. A little bit. Well, it's sort of in reverse. Walter Sullivan? Why is that guy locked up here? I thought I was in Silent Hill 4. What happened? Apparently his body's locked up here. Imagine that. Apparently my boy WS is, wait, it's that, except that's not Waylon Smithers. But yeah, Resident Evil 7 is more, hi, I need to save my wife, who we can have varying degrees on whether or not she deserves to be saved, but that at least Ethan didn't do anything bad. There's a name inscribed on a tombstone, Eddie Dombrowski. One on here says Angela Orozco. Ooh, free Ampoulet. Name inscribed on a tombstone, James Sunderland. Oh, play the whole queue. There's a deep hole there, but there's nothing inside. There's a deep hole in the Eddie one, but there's nothing there. How about the deep hole here? Will I go down shore? It's very similar. I don't really buy that, but, you know, whatever. Part of me wishes they remade 4 first. That was never going to happen. I mean, I still think it's surreal that we're getting new Silent Hill stuff at all. It seemed Konami was more content to just make a bunch of fucking gambling machines and then forget that Silent Hill existed. So, like, I mean, everyone's super hyped for it, but I remember back when in the same year we got the HD collection, which, depending on who you talk to, is shit, and Downpour and Book of Memories. And that was the best Silent Hill we got for 10 years. So I'm like, let's wait for these games to come out before we start popping the champagne corks, you know? We gotta find Trevor from GTA 5. Yeah, well, I ain't played GTA. I mean, we'll get to that game at some point, but I gotta get through Gay Tony and the Lost in a Freaking Dam first. Also, another long hallway. Love that. I mean, I'm apprehensive about the Silent Hill 2 remake. We didn't need a Silent Hill 2 remake. We need a Silent Hill 2 port. We needed that more than anything else, because this doesn't count. You can't get this on Steam. It's shit. It's only 2 games. We needed a port of Silent Hill 2, not a remake. But at least we got a pachinko machine, at least. And why start with 2? I mean, technically, they sort of remade 1, yes and no. We got Origins. That one wasn't too bad. I liked Origins, actually. Not bad. Ooh. Uh-oh. Eddie, why did you kill a bunch of people that look like me? Not that I'm projecting or anything.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? You always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit! You make me sick! Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
Jeez.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
I don't know about that.
But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Yeah, I'm not buying its performance. You're not.
And a corpse can't laugh.
It's like you're recording it quietly.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
It's like they're recording it like his mother's in the next room. What the hell?
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
What was that noise?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean it.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Weapons free! Fire! Ow. Ow. You wanna go mano a mano, you motherfucker, you? James, you wanna maybe not get yourself killed here, please? Stop getting distracted with doodads on the ground and shoot the guy who's trying to kill you! Get the gun reloaded. Fire again! Weapons free! Fire! Stop punching me! Stop punching me! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know where the hell he thinks he's going. Check for swag before we go to the next room to see if there's anything else of use. Boy, he sure killed a lot of people. I'm fighting Wario? That's not Elon Musk.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look. After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
He admitted it!
Tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Hey, the Jets will still take him.
To kill people? You need help, Eddie.
This line delivery is so bad.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Let's party! What is this, Commando over here? Alright, weapons dry, weapons dry! Okay. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, no, you... Oh, you met... Oh, where's he at? I don't got a 20! Oh. Sir? Get down and stay down! 3, 4. Weapons dry. Get it reloaded, but don't do it here. You'll get killed. Okay. I don't like his idea of a party at all. I don't think I'll be hanging out with him tomorrow night. Hey, no hiding behind the giant thing of meat. And he is out of here.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
I killed a human being.
Not the first time.
A human being.
Don't act so shocked, pal.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I don't know, James. Did your wife die 3 years ago? James? Hey, James, before you go making statements openly, let me remind you, shut the fuck up Fridays in 2 days here. You may want to take the Pot Brothers at Law advice and shut the fuck up. You may want to do that. Now let's see what's doing outside. James needs a little timepiece on his wrist since he seems a little confused. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Well, we have a dock. A lovely, lovely dock that says keep off. Well, I could do that, but let's drop a save here real quick. Let's do that. The cooler room with the meat hooks is a nice look at James' future if you say so yourself. I mean, that is what Dead by Daylight is, after all. Isn't that right, Pyramid Head? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Do you routinely kill James Sunderland and other people in Dead by Daylight? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I bet you use this arm and you stab him with your knife. Oh, yes. And you more at him and you stab him real good. In fact, you might even be doing that later on tonight. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You never know. Could be a thing that happens. It's possible. You wonder if the remake will have infinite pockets. Well, if it knows what's good for it, it will. Hey, before we go anywhere, what happens if I use this? Seems I can't use that here. Victim!
Pin B win, pin B win, pin B win.
I give it a 6-month resub. We'll come back. What if I don't know, I feel like I should use that blue gem for some reason. What if I used it up here? What the? We watching a Godzilla? That's not till Saturday night. Well, you want to believe? I do too. Vic, thank you very much for continuing Patient's alleged fine program. Thank you so much. All right, tell you what, Jimbo, I'm going to switch you back to the shotgun here, and then I think it's time for us to go across the water here. If only there was a lovely song, a peppy little dirge that could guide us across this ever so wonderful little area. If only that was a thing that could happen. If only there was a great song. I wonder if we have such a thing here. Maybe we do.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, while lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Beyond a doubt, oh, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never sailing. So long sailing. Bye bye sailing. Oh, no more sailing. My sailing days are done. See, I'm not used to it just harsh cutting. I'm used to a fade.
Hey, I'm gonna be here all week. Tippy servers, try to veal. Hey, Stone Prophet will come on in as well. Yeah, key change indeed. You just noticed the shirt? It is a nice shirt. Slay, if you're still here, this is the HD version because, yes, it's horrible. The place hasn't changed after all these years, apparently. Say it ain't so. Bravo, bravo, encore. Nah, that's okay. One is enough. God, the visuals in this are God. Again, this is the HD version. I don't know if you were paying attention, but like the anti-alias thing when the boat was, you know, doing the water effect was just horrible. Like, this just looks... It's like I said, it's very weird that, you know, you HD up a game and somehow it looks worse, but by God, it's just... This is just so wrong. Like, that shoreline looks horrendous. The fog isn't thick enough. It's just so bad. Yeah, it's very HD. Yeah, it's very high definition. It's very HD. If HD stands for huge dingus, we'll go with that. Now, before we go inside, I think there's a silly thingy I gotta look for out here, or else it's gonna make my life live in hell later if I don't pick it up now. Hey, Tony will come on as well. And remember, Bloober Team is doing the remake, right? Because that was what some of y'all were discussing before the boss fight, is that Bloober Team's handling the remake. And, again, my expectations of Bloober handling the Silent Hill 2 remake, frankly, are underground. So if the game is just serviceable and not offensive, it will technically exceed my expectations. As I get the Little Mermaid music box. Yeah, HD stands for huge disappointment. Because, yeah, like, Bloober Team only seems good at doing walking simulators, and then there's a lot of heavy content in The Medium, which is one of their games that doesn't really feel like it was a charitable reading would feel like it didn't treat the subject matter with respect, and at worst, that they're completely talking out their ass. Basically, that victims of abuse are doomed to perpetuate that abuse on other people, and it's like, boy, that's a fucking defeatist way of looking at things now, isn't it? Reminds me of the Tom Clancy books I'm reading too, like I'm working on Red Rabbit right now, and you know, I'm a communist, so I mean, Tom Clancy books is Twilight for neoconservatives, so I'm basically hate reading it in the same way someone watches Twilight. Not that I know anyone who's done that in the last couple of weeks. Anyway, like, especially the ones that take place while the Soviet Union's still there. They're like, Marxism-Leninism doesn't work because it doesn't account human nature. It's like, again, that's a real fucking defeatist way to go about it. Well, yeah, if you don't have any fucking faith in people, you just assume everyone's a monster. Gee, I can understand why you wouldn't think collectivism would work in a society. When your brain's wired for that, I suppose it makes sense. What a bunch. I mean, they're bigger doomers than anyone else. Give me this map here. And yeah, HD, and yeah, right. The other thing, too, is the HD collection, which was ported by Hijink Studios. The original code wasn't archived, so they had to make do with what they had, and it wasn't good. Ooh, there's a thing that says waiting for you. A special place, like the back of this thing says. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312, huh? Room 312 at the Lakeview Hotel, huh? That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Well, maybe. Well, I got a hotel map for guests, so he's got that going for him at least. All right, well, we made it to the Lakeview Hotel, which overlooks Toluca Lake. And you know what? And said the hotel attendant looking at Mary and James looking at the joint. Hey, what are you two looking at here? I had to. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. This game is GTA Definitive before GTA Definitive. Yeah, there's nothing definitive about GTA Definitive. You need to be very careful saying the things are definitive. Human nature, that's why hunter-gatherer tribes work like a tech startup. Yeah. Eesh. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we kind of lean way left over here. I was gonna say, hey, you want a drag queen of Ghost Rider? Isn't there? What was that right-wing chud called? Lady Maga or something? I forget what the hell it was. All I know is I got this fish key. Good. Because, you know, fuck that. What a nice window that doesn't have anything drawn on it yet. Alright, who's playing a piano? Play some Mormon songs. Oh.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
maybe.
You did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James?
No.
Well, have you?
I just got here.
Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Me too.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
The one you've been teasing me about the whole game?
Wanna read it? Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Back!
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her.
Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Why, thank you. What does this note have to say for itself? Thank you for gifting subs to Striker Eureka, Only Cams, Amalgamate, Fake in the Books, and QSMB TV. Thank you. If anyone on the TikTok side is curious, that someone dropped gift subs over on the Twitch side of things. So we have a note here. What does it say? My dearest Laura, I'm giving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Upstate New York. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me and he's probably gonna whack me, but please give him a chance unless he whacks me. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. Yeah. I mean, it's easy for the subject matter of that to go over your head. Like, this is basically sort of a last will and testament, as it were. It's one of those things, it's like you see in the movie, if you're watching this, it means that I'm gone, and shit like that. Well, James, were you a nice guy? Or were you an internet nice guy? Apparently, happy 8th birthday. She's drawing a kitty cat.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Treat us like a damn fiddle!
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary...
Was I obvious enough for you, chat?
Laura?
I gotta find it!
Could you stop losing these letters,
Laura.
please? So, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. That letter said Laura said happy 8th birthday, Laura. And she says she turned 8 last week. But Mary's been dead for 3 years. Right? So anyway, this is the letter I got from her, and... Wait a minute! There's nothing written on a stationery! Huh. 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 Well?
The fuck do I do with you now?
James, I believe your timeline of events isn't exactly matching up with what actually happened here. So, Jimbo, here's the deal. Yeah, I'm actually with the Patricia Investigation Bureau. I'm gonna need you to take a seat over there. We got some questions for you. Something to do with the disappearance of your wife. You want a lawyer? You ain't been charged with a crime yet. I suggest you shut the fuck up like those pot brothers tell you to do. Okay, ACAB, but this is a funny bit. I mean, come on! It's a funny bit. Anyway. Look at the cute drawing she did. Isn't it amazing how she got here and hasn't had to kill anyone? Amazing how that works. Don't like there's something going on. A drawing done by Laura. A cat? Well, it's very cute. Very high definition. It's actually legitimately very cute. It's a very cute and precious little kitty picture. I love it. Mwah. Mwah. Well, little cutie patootie. You've seen enough true crime dramas know the husband always knows more. Yeah. I mean, it's the oldest trope in a book. When in doubt, it's the husband. And if it's not the husband, it's usually a man. Because that's just the way things work. Yeah, a little, what's the name? Laura hasn't mentioned anything out of the ordinary about giant door bed things trying to kill her. She hasn't mentioned anything like that at all. It feels like that kind of sticks out in a conversation, you know? Like, these things are trying to kill me, and as a child, I lack the means to fight them. When your 2-year-old is old enough, you want her to paint the wall with the Silent 2 graffiti from earlier, don't think the wife will let you, though. Well, maybe if you just go with the condensation on a door, maybe that'll be for the best. Well, press the button, but nothing happens. It suddenly turns to Gone Girl. Yeah. The movie where Ben Affleck hung dong, but it wasn't as awesome as it sounded. It was just incidental. But, more dudes should hang dong in a movie, though. Even if it's just unremarkable, they should do it anyway. Even if it's not meant to be sexy, they should do it anyway. It's what equality looks like. Equality means that the dicks get out, too. That's what equality looks like. Normalized dong, exactly. Well, we got some handgun bullets. We probably got 1 billion of those now. More rifle shells. I don't really think... Would shells be accurate term? I feel like it's not, but whatever. How many bullets? 563 bullets. I think we're good. Hey, Trey, you want my Shiba? It is a cute shirt, isn't it? Welcome on in. It may or may not be depicting the ending as Silent 2. We're probably not going to get this time because I don't think you can get the dog key this go around. I think, yeah. I mean, I may be able to pull it up later, but we won't actually be able to get the dog ending this go around because, reasons. Because apparently, because I haven't beaten the HD collection enough times to qualify for it. Let's see what's in the big room over here. Now, some of you may remember last year when we got towards the end, James played a pricing game where he could have won himself a Lincoln Continental with room for 3 bodies in the trunk if all he could do was not kill his wife, and he failed. Is there a bit lined up this year? Possibly, and this bit is so outrageous, it is too hot for TikTok. I can't show it on TikTok. I can't do it. I can only show it on Twitch, so when we get to that portion, I will actually have to end the TikTok broadcast. But that's probably an hour and change from now. I got the key to room 312. You mean this key? This one? This key? This one? I think that is the one he just got. The Lakeview Hotel, Toluca Lake, Silent Hill. A special place waiting for you. We got the keys. We got them. Next, they were about to fall off my freaking mic stand, so it's a good thing I grabbed them when I did. Slide that back over there. Gee, I wonder who got that for me. I wonder who did that. That's the key to the room where Mary and I stayed. You didn't know it had a special place on it? It does. It's a very special place where definitely nothing horrifying happened. Definitely not. You own the HD collection, never finished it. I mean, I don't blame you, because, if you have access to literally any other version of Silent Hill 2, why the hell would you play this one unless you're sick in the head and using it for content? Either of the PS2 versions or the Xbox version, the PC version, whether the regular PC version or the super duper one, those would all be better options than playing this. This version will do in a pinch if you got no other options. But if you got options, you don't use this version. You do not. It's the store brand cola of Silent Hill. And store brand version's fine in a pinch, but it ain't what you want. Push the button, nothing happens. That door is locked. Lock is broken, can't open the door. Lock is broken, can't open the door. Lock is broken, can't open the door. You getting used to hearing that? Let's try the other side. Scoot on over here to the other side where the lock is broken. You can't open the door. Okay, well. There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. Well, they better not. This isn't that kind of website. They better not. You hear it in your dreams. Love that. The best executive producer in the world got it for me. I know. Isn't she such a sweetheart? I got a first aid kit. What else I got here? There's nothing inside the drawer. Anything else fun in here? He's looking at something. Shoddy shells. More shoddy shells. More handgun bullets. Anything else in here? Anything else? There's a briefcase. I can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? Or it's not hooked up? Ooh, what's this? The bag is locked. Imagine that. Don't suppose it'd go with this fish key we found. Okay, well, alright, work. Which contains another key. The key to room 204. Yeah, bag. Leatherette case, famously known for being bag-shaped. No kidding. Alright, well, okay, well, I guess that's it for that room. Let's check a couple other spots here. Anyway, again, for anyone, when you're in Twitch broadcasting, you should be prepared to repeat yourself. You ever watch a morning show and they have to repeat the top story? You got to get used to that when you're in Twitch broadcasting too, and on TikTok as well. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogach. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. Uh-oh, Coach is over here. Figured out which version of the game I'm playing and is evidently sitting over here literally screaming.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get out. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got to kill him now. Bring it on, Marty. Let go of Marty and kill him.
Oh my God.
As God is my witness, he is broken in half. But somebody stop the damn man. Enough's enough.
Yeah, he's literally doing that. That crashing noise of you opening the HD case, yeah, I don't blame you. Hope we're doing all right over there, boss down under. Make sure we got a shout out for an Eternal Enigma, please. He's working his way through Yakuza 0. Come on, you love Yakuza 0 around here. Check him out. Please and thank you. And of course, we got a new bit lined up, and Coach might have gotten a preview of it. Might have gotten a little preview. There's a book open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Why? Because they weren't talking about ivermectin? Are you an anti-vaxxer? You know, you know what? He's completely an anti-vaxxer. He's totally an anti-vaxxer. He's just sort of bastard who will go on Fox News, the newsbacks, and talk about how vaccines are evil and then kill his wife. I mean, what? He wouldn't actually do that. But yes, we're doing the HD collection version because, you know, I really wanted to hear what Troy Baker sounded like as Jimbo here, and I can't lie, I'm not buying the performance. I think I got a lot of the same grievances you do. Just a smidge, just a little bitty bit. Okay, but you need to fall down and go boom. Don't make me go up there and kick you, I swear to freaking... Oh, of course you brought a friend. Just lay on the ground and deflate, please. No, oh God. Hey, I'm trying to reload my shotgun over here. Get down and stay down. Please and thank you. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Oh shit, that one actually opened. Well, okay then. Well, what's in here? He's looking at something, alright. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. Well, then why are you looking at it? What the hell are you looking at if it's not interesting? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I can't tell what the hell he's looking at. Is there like a shiny something? What the piss are you looking at? What are you looking at? Jimbo, help me out here. What are you looking at? Oh, the employee elevator key. Well, it sure is a damn good thing I kept mashing the A button lest I forget that. He really didn't want to pick that thing up. Monk. Well, that's a combination. Yeah, what are you looking at over here? It's the joke that never ends. Photos are scattered all over the bed. You mean like, I don't have the bed ready. It would have been, you know, the Nickelback song. Look at this photograph! Wait, what's this? Ew. Part of the photo's been colored over with a marker. Now, James. In the civilized world, we prefer to call those Sharpies. You called it a marker? That's how I know you totally killed your wife. You totally did it, you bastard, you. Yeah, look at this graph. I have heard that version, yes. I think Zach uses that as one of his sound cues. Look at this graph! And just stays like that. Lock is broken, can't open a door. 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 Someday we'll do the dance remix of that, I swear. So we got a key to an employee access area. Looks like that will be over on the east side of the second floor. Let's go check that shit out. We'll wander on over there. You're so close to mobiles, sooner or later. Sharpie is the brand name, right? Yeah, you're right, I suppose. It's like how you're not supposed to call it Kleenex, you're supposed to call it tissue paper. And how you're supposed to call him the world's most indicted president in the history of anything ever and not Donnie Douchebag. We didn't even talk about that. Georgia literally said, hi, I'm gonna wreck you. Love that. I tell you, it ain't the first time I known someone to get wrecked by someone named Georgia. Pib, you dated someone named Georgia for 3 days and was in junior high and you didn't do anything. This bit doesn't work. Yeah, but I thought it'd still be funny. Employee regulations are posted here. That got nothing to do with me because I'm not an employee. I can do whatever I want. From the artist who brought you, Give Me Back My Jimmy Bastards, come the new hit track of the summer. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Someday, though. Someday we'll do that. Arizona supposedly started the paperwork to indict him. Oh, God. 'Twas the fucking around of times, 'twas the finding out of times. Let's see about this elevator. Excellent point, Portia. Yes, you don't have to... Rio doesn't have to type in KEKW if chat can literally hear her laughing. What the hell's the deal in here? What's the alarm going off for here? I'm pushing buttons. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance? One person? What, I'm not one fucking person? What? What? You got a problem with me looking at this large-breasted and fabulous? Well, excuse me, elevator, for having a really great rack and correct opinions on things. I don't know else what you want me to say. Get out of this thing. No, we already did that joke earlier. We already did the one where, stay! The guys who stole my active camouflage suits are in there with you! So, I gotta, actually, before you put everything on the shelf, why don't you use up, yeah. Just for funsies. Go ahead and, yes. Maybe use the healing supply before you dump everything you've got so you can hang out in the basement. And you have to bin absolutely everything, no exceptions. The orange Cheetos skewed the averages so bad, now every U.S. president is headed on average is 2 indictments. Love that. Hey, shit happens. So we got the key to room 312. We got Mr. Cutie Patootie over here too. Mr. Definitely not going to be killing someone later on in this broadcast. Definitely not. God, that thing is adorable. All right. Now, am I the weight of one person now? Now? Okay, good. Don't give me that shit ever again. Into the 3rd floor? No. How about the basement? Can I go down there? The indict Kari Lake? If only. It's the Code Veronica hallway, but more annoying? Yeah, if only that were possible. Amazing. That elevator needed an in-elevator trivia contest like the other one. Alright, well, hi Jimbo. It's very dark down here. I think there's a map right here for you, though. Should probably take that. There's also someone who just got a warrant out for calling a judge's chambers and threatening to Ralph Mader, the judge, the staff, and the LGBTQ community if Trump was to win in 2024. Yeah, you can't treat an active phone line like it's Twitter. I mean, on Twitter, you can do that crap and they'll put ads under your tweet, but you can't do that over the phone. You can't do that. Put that shit on Twitter where it belongs. The joke is, if I may explain the bit, is that over on Twitter there was an investigation where apparently a verified pro-Hitler account was tweeting and was, because it was, you know, it apparently met the threshold, it was getting served ads for, like, major things like the NBA and the Atlanta Falcons and other stuff. And the account only got yanked, like, hours after Media Matters pointed that out. Which reminds me again of the time in 2005 when Yahoo Chats had to take down custom chat rooms. Because, as we find a Snow White box here, it turns out PepsiCo and McDonald's don't like when their chat rooms, when their banner ads are served on chat rooms that are discussing, and I'm going to keep this clean here because I'm live on TikTok here, diddling, basically. And I used Yahoo Chat in 2005 and can confirm that, yes, those rooms existed. But the minute Yahoo knew that was going on for years. But when the advertisers found out and pulled their ads, oh, suddenly it was a top priority to get rid of that. And they just axed all the custom chat rooms. Like, the LA Times has an old article about it, but I mean, I was there, so I know that that was actually happening. Completely coincidentally, it's where I met my partner. So, you know, you take the good with the bad, I guess. All right, well, I'm not going downstairs yet. Yeah, pretty much, Noxiana, pretty much. Hey, Reliever, welcome on in as well. Hope you two are doing all right over there. Make sure we issue a shout as well for Reliever, please. I mean, hey, you think I'm Slay? Reliever, on a good day, will mop the floor with me for their looks. You check them out, please, and thank you. She is very much she is very much keeping pace in the arms race, I'll tell you that much. And the leg race, and the abs race, and just really the race all around, I suppose. Whereas I just sit on the couch, so you check them out, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness, is that a sex tape? Well, it is a videotape. This game would be better if we got to play as Pyramid Head. Well, thank goodness for Dead by Daylight. And, there's a can opener beneath the videotape. Sure, okay, I guess that's a can opener. I suppose it is. Anything else fun in here? Like any notes or doodads or shit I can't see because lock is broken. Can't open a door. You've been sitting on the couch a lot over the last few weeks. I mean, even so, you can still kick the shit out of me. I mean, not that that's the indication of whether or not someone is awesome or not, because let's be honest, most people could probably mop the floor with me, but still. You're doing A-okay over there, and I'm glad that two of you are over there and you're vibing. I mean, you know, all jokes aside, I mean, you know, it's really sweet when you see two people who really care for each other. We like to see it. There's a scheduled book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Well, then someone needs to update something here. Wait a minute. If the schedule's from 1 year ago, but it was Laura's birthday last week, something's not adding up here. We got some rifle shells, though, so at least we got that for us. Hey, Sayuki is, well, you love this shirt, you love the whole look. I mean, I figured I had to do the whole look around the shirt. For the curious, this shirt was, I think it was a 1 day off on the Yeti like 2-3 years ago. I have no idea if this design is available anymore. But I saw it and I was like, well, okay, I have to have this for every once in a while when I do Silent Hill 2, so... so anything... Okay, so we have the can opener, okay. Anything else here I can open up? Nope. Nope. Shutters are closed. I'm assuming at this point we can go downstairs. And, yeah, it looks like we checked everything but that laundry room right behind me. Yeah, the Bears have taken over my chat. I'm not exactly upset about that, as long as it's not the Chicago Bears, because they suck! I mean, the Packers are going to suck too this year, but at least the Bears will suck too. The only team that fucked up moving a stadium. Yeah, oops, all Bears. They were going to go to Arlington Heights, and Arlington Heights is like, yeah, actually, go fuck yourself. And now the Bears are like, oh, shit, we got to stay at Soldier Field. Ah, crap. If there's VHS tapes, it's more than likely this game takes place in the early 80s and the late 70s. It did exist in the late 70s, more popular. Right, right, because high legs. Before I take a step forward and aggro that, right, consumer grade VHS systems weren't really affordable until like early to mid 80s. Like, I remember watching old episodes of The Price is Right where they were giving the things away. It was a big freaking deal at the time. And then, of course, you got your Betamax tapes, too, which were better, but they lost because porn or something like that anyway. Hi, legs. How you doing? Bye. Excuse me. I think the legs just kind of glitched into a weird spot, so... Ooh, at least this door opens. Okay, well, what's in this Silent Hill 3 looking room? What are you looking at? A first aid kit. Is this the Jenny from Dead by Daylight? Are we gonna fix this thing? Nope, I'm gonna get a bar key. Alright. What does this down here look like? So, pump room, electrical room, liquor storage. Ooh, liquor storage. I could go for that. I could definitely go for that. You would argue that it's later than that specifically due to Silent Hill 4 and a certain NPC in the game being the age he is. Yeah, I mean... Though, I wouldn't give it that much credit. I would assume more in Silent Hill 4's case that it's just an awkward anachronism, and that would be it. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Hey, Ben Zymerl, and welcome on in. How you doing? Mwah. Hope everyone's doing all right over there. Over on the Twitch side of things, give me a second. I'm going to show you what we got up to over the weekend, because, you know, we went live over the weekend. On the TikTok side can actually see this if you look at my TikTok from a day ago here. But give me a second, because I got to mute another clip in here as well. Look, anyway, I'm glad you're... Look,
shooting this is like found footage. Footage of him just like walking up and like killing you.
Love how in the one where I'm bouncing up and down the bar stool, technically Real's twerking into me. We were serving, I know. Always down for a 3-person rave. I mean, I didn't know that's what we were going to do that night, but damn, was that ever fun. We'll have to do that again sometime. That was, of course, with Bestie Kira Chats. Can we get a shout out for her, please? We decided to go visit Kira Land, had a blast with her, and we'll definitely be down to maybe doing that again in a couple of months. Weather and PTO permitting. Even put your lights on it? Nice. See, if anything, I gotta get some more black lights. I gotta get some black lights for the barroom area for barroom streams. Especially if there's any chance she might visit us here in Secaucus, New Jersey. There's a can with no label on it. What's the deal with that? Alright, so here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal, alright? If you... Give me some music here. If you can't go to a forge, make yourself some glass, funnel it into a bulb shape and stick a filament in there to make an incandescent lamp. If you can't go out there and craft that entire thing yourself, canned store-bought light bulbs is fine. I was hoping it'd be filled with peaches. Nah, it's filled with fucking light bulbs. What, do you not buy canned light bulbs? Oh, you buy free-range light bulbs. Ooh, you're one of those people. Oh, well, excuse me. Miss Ooh, I buy free-range light bulbs. I don't buy the canned light bulbs. Those are for the poors. I swear to God, this fucking game.
The fuck do I do with you now?
This may be the most bizarre thing in the entire game. Most bizarre thing in a base game, at least. There was a light bulb in the can because why not? I got a light bulb. Pog. How were they able to can them without breaking them? Industry secrets. Industry secrets, Bell Blue. They can't give it all away. And that's there for the dumbest, most arbitrary reason. And you'll see why in just a moment here. You know, preserve light bulbs in this house. First of all, bar. It's gonna be me on Friday. I'm gonna get f***ed up with all the liquor love there for me. But it's here for the most painfully arbitrary reason. Because if I try to open his door... I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. James, did you just magically forget how a doorknob works? Usually the key is in the knob, or it'll be like above or below. You should be able to feel for it. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. James can't find the hole. Never mind all the light that jukebox is giving off. So what you have to do is there's a lamp. It's a flashlight. There's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. This is... okay. World's shortest fetch quest, but okay. And now apparently he can identify where the keyhole is. James, you're an idiot. So we're clear about this, James. Complete friggin' moron. What the hell's this? A can of thinner. Love that. Does this elevator work? It does not. Is there anything else down here we can do, or is it just the bar? That is the rest facilities, but I'm pretty sure the lock is broken. Can't open the door. Size, I'm pretty sure it's the thing with legs here that wants me dead. So I'm just going to kind of walk around it if you don't mind. Beautiful. Hey, by the way, Quesadilla well, welcome on in. You've been here for 5 minutes, but hey, how you doing? All right, so we got to get back up to the second floor so I can get my stuff back. Because I need my stuff back. I'm gonna go get my stuff back and then save the game. And then we gotta go through the thingy with the thinner, and then maybe we're getting close to the end here. Now, one thing I'm gonna warn the TikTokers about is, like I said earlier, but I'll repeat it. Something is going to happen possibly anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes from now that is so salacious and over the top I cannot show it unfiltered on TikTok. And when we get to that point, I will have to cease the TikTok portion of the broadcast. And if you want to see what it is, you'll have to make your way on over to the Twitch site. Believe me, if it were up to me, apparently my live is flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in my live being discontinued. I was making fun of James! Jesus! Wow, excuse me. James Sunderland got really offended at the fact that that he couldn't find a doorknob. Jesus. What a fucking snowflake, this guy. I'm sorry, TikTok, that I bullied the guy in his video game who killed his wife. I'm so sorry. TikTok would come to the defense of James Sunderland. I mean, you're right. I actually love that. That's hilarious. I love that. But yeah, well, see, that's the thing. If TikTok thinks me yelling at James Sunderland is harassment, it is really not going to like what's going to happen in 20 minutes. So that's why that'll be when the broadcast ends over here. You'll head over to the Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch side's easy to find. It's just twitch.tv/QueenPip. I'm a partner over on Twitch. Yeah, TikTok says, can you please spare the white man's feelings? Now, you got to be careful with a statement like that because I heard Trashy got in trouble for saying something similar. I'm only allowed to say that once we're no longer live on TikTok. Look, I'm not looking to get this thing clapped twice in one night. Once is enough. All right, so we got to take the paint thinner and use it on this thing here. TikTok says it's understandable that James would rather... Yeah, I suppose that tracks. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. All right, so I got to use the paint thinner here, right? So do that. You use the thinner to expose the password as open. What a stupid fucking name for a password. Does this thing at least have two-factor, or is that it? The can of paint thinner was the two-factor. Oh. Well, when you put it like that, all right, password is open. O-P-E-N. There you go. Boom. We got ourselves the Cinderella music box, which means if we have all three music boxes, the bit is imminent. Hey, Giving Puppet, welcome on in. You're a little late. Oh no, you got here right on time, because some shit's gonna be going down real soon. Real soon. All right, let's go ahead and take the old boxes here and the music boxes here. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. So apparently I need to provide something or else this clock don't quite sound right. Princess who awoke from death. That's gonna be that'll be Sleeping Beauty, right? Snow White. Okay, that's Snow White. No, don't play it yet. Then you got this one says the seat of the princess who spoke no words. That's gonna be... Hey, I know that one. That's Cinderella. Wait, no, it's not. Hey, Red Proletariat as well. Welcome on in. And the last one's gonna be... the State of Princess Who Fled at Midnight. Maybe after the Kira show. Nah, I think we took off around 11 o'clock. We're all like, yeah, we're old. We gotta get up in the morning. So, go ahead and drop that one there. So now you can play the silly thing. Hotel stairway key. That is the last item we need in order to get to the room 312. You okay over there, Xbox? Alright, so here's what's gonna happen here. Those of you who are still watching us on TikTok, again, this is your last warning. I'm gonna have to end the broadcast here. If you wish to see where this is going, what could be happening that's so salacious I can't show it on TikTok yet, make your way to twitch.tv/QueenPib. QUENPIB. It has otherwise been a pleasure entertaining you fine, wonderful people. We will be live tomorrow night, unless I do something else to piss off TikTok in the next 3 minutes. Where we may be hanging out with a certain wascally wabbit, and maybe I wear an outfit that's, you know, I'm not bad. I just drag that way. You know the one I'm talking about? So we will see you all later. We'll see you over on the TikTok side tomorrow night. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you. Thank you very much. Mwah. There, now I can say men shouldn't be allowed to vote. Is Mitch McConnell? No, it's not Mitch McConnell. It's nothing to do with that. Alright, so let's see here. We got to get up the stairs. We have got to get up the stairs. Where's the stairwell at? You're just doing it wrong, alright. So... Alright, James, here's the deal. You've worked so hard to get here. You've come up with so much. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little longer because I think you need to open up your goddamn hotel room first. I think you need to go in there. But I want to play a pricing game. Yeah, you don't get to play the pricing game yet. Not quite yet. Because what you're going to do is you're going to use this. When do we start playing the X-Files? Hi, Harry. How you doing? Get him! Scully, where are you? I just saw aliens. This is not the bit, though. We really did just watch a goddamn Godzilla movie. Never to be heard from again. Love that. Why can't I show that on TikTok? This isn't the bit. This isn't the bit. I'm kind of debating you. That's not the bit. You're probably wishing that's not actually part of the game, right? No, that is part of the game. that's an act. Yes, that's an actual part of the game. I'm not making that up. All right, James. Once again, you are unto the breach here. Because, like I said, you've worked so hard to get here. You got the limited edition VHS tape. You've gone through so much. You killed someone that we know of. But here's the deal. You're going to have to wait a little while longer. You're going to have to watch that videotape first. You're going to have to watch the video cassette. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. No, it says you got to watch the video cassette first. Jesus.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why. I just love it here.
God, this is real socialist audio quality.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred
Been through
place.
so much, killed someone, yeah.
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I am really not buying this performance. And I love Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, but Jesus. Are we gonna get the dog ending? No, we'll have to YouTube that. All right, Jimbo, whatever you do, don't kill your wife. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yeah, what in the worker in Parasite is this? Ah, jeez. Jimbo, what the hell? Not again. Jesus Christ. Can you think? There's literally John Hurt in Spaceballs going, oh no, not again. Okay, is this tape gonna end? There it goes. So, if in case you thought I was joking, no, he actually killed his wife. The wife who wrote the letter to beckon him here, he killed her. He's the murderer. He's been in denial about it. Apparently it happened quite recently. He said it was 3 years ago. I don't think it was. I think it was last week. Hey, Lil Narcana, yeah, take a shot every time he kills his wife. If we were still live on TikTok, they'd say it's harassment for me calling him a murderer. He killed his wife.
Mary.
Yeah, because of ableism, basically. Her wife basically was his wife was terminally ill, and he decided to help things along, which was not necessary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone.
Having killed her, I know.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. She died because her husband's a fucking asshole.
No. I killed her.
Yeah, he did do the $1 Million Baby in conjunction with Silent Hill Homecoming.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Laura Bailey's actually doing a really good job here. Like, I almost thought this was the OG recording.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
She's doing a decent job here.
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
No, you're not. I mean, you think you are, but you're not. You didn't have to kill her. If she truly was your beloved, you don't do that. Where do you think I am? So he can leave Silent Hill? I mean, it's getting to that point. The thing is, everyone in chat is like, so he's not going to win the car. You're assuming that just because the guy whacked his wife that there's no chance he can win the car? I don't know about that. I think you're all talking out your ass. Because I think he still got an outside shot at the car! It's a Buick Regal, luxurious and efficient, plus it's economical for road comfort and dependability. The Buick Regal. It's equipped with bumper guards, door edge guards, land-out top, sport mirror, chrome wheels, steel-belted white wall radial tires, and your dead wife in the back seat. You're not fooling anybody, James. We know you did it like a week ago. We checked the car, the body's in there, and the police are on the way. Now, we got a special pricing game for assholes who kill their wife. Jimbo, it seems you're going to be playing the brand new game, The Consequences of My Actions. With the Buick Regal at stake. He's going to be playing the brand new pricing game. Because apparently asking you not to kill your wife was too much. So you're going to be hanging out with some other contestants over here, apparently. Everyone like my microphone, by the way? Do I look like Bob Barker? Am I pulling this thing off for you? Do I got this shit going? It's a screwdriver with a straw and a thingy from a headset. Anyway. Alright, so apparently we're here in the Grim Pantry. Alright. So Jimbo's running around. He's got to... The objective is he's got to fix these generators. He got to get a... Uh-oh. 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 Jimbo, I think Killer might be nearby. Uh-oh. I think you've been had! Jimbo is on the run. It seems he's been made. Killer is somewhere behind. Haven't identified who it is yet. We'll find out shortly as my hard drive takes a shit. Ooh. Oh, you're down. Oh, and the killer is Pyramid Head. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. Well, ooh, and Killer's being toxic and slashing on Hook. Oh, my goodness. I gotta say, this Pyramid Head guy doesn't like you very much. Really not a fan. Alright. Looks like Pyramid Head may be backing off here. Alright. Looks like Pyramid Head's going to see if they can find somebody other people. It looks like someone's working some generators. You see some silhouettes of some of the other contestants here. Looks like Claudette was working a gen. She's been pulled off here. Jimbo's still waiting on rescue here. He's on first hook here. He's not necessarily screwed yet here, but this is definitely going to be an interesting outcome here. He's the first one on hook, and you never like to see someone get on hook before the first gen's been fixed. If someone gets hooked at 5, it's already looking very slanted in the killer's favor. Looks like we got Dwight coming in here for the assist. All right, Dwight has got James off hook, so there, he's off on the first hook phase. Looks like he's going for the heel here, and Jimbo here's got little choice but to take it here. All right. Looks like with that, James should be fully healed up. And looks like with that, he's going to take off and see if he can get into some more trouble here. Seems like, okay, looks like Killer's going after Meg at the moment. Seems that they've been slashed. Jimbo, remember, the Buick Regal is at stake here. Uh-oh. Terror Radius just went off again. You haven't been made again, have you? Okay, looks like you got it at Terror Radius. Good. Those of you who may not be aware, in Dead by Daylight, or The Consequences of My Actions, there is a new visual Terror Radius, which is good for people who may not have audio issues here. It's a very good accessibility feature. Looks like Jimmy here and Claudette are going to jointly work together to get a generator fixed. Excellent. Love that. I mean, it's more than he deserves because, you know, he killed his wife. Is that a controversial thing to say? Am I still live on TikTok? Can I say that? I ain't live on TikTok. Uh-oh. Terror Radius just popped again. Oh, no, I think you've been hit. He's right there. You gotta go. You have gotta go, Jimbo. All right, looks like Killer is in pursuit. We don't get a 20 on them. James didn't turn around. Looks like they're gonna try and make for that pallet here. All right, they got the pallet flipped here. Ooh, and they managed to dodge the little thingy that Pyramid Head's doing. All right. Wonder if they're gonna, looks like they got the, oh shit! Oh, and the Killer, Pyramid Head's doing one of them spinneroonies. Oh my goodness. Looks like Jimmy had the perk that let him see fallen pallets with a lot of good that did him, and he's missing skill checks here. Oh my goodness, this is not Jimmy's night here. Really, really not Jimmy's night. Oh, and he's on hook again. Oh boy, Jimmy's on second hook. This is where things are going to start getting dangerous here. If you're familiar with baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out, and that's strike 2. Jimbo here is now in the struggle phase. He needs to pass skill checks in order to stay alive. Looks like someone's coming in for the save here. I believe that is Dwight once again. All right. Funnily enough, that was the same hook they were on earlier. All right, Jimmy's getting another heal from Dwight over here. And I'm going to say the bots aren't getting much done here. It's almost like they know that maybe this asshole killed his wife. Maybe there's something to that. All right, looks like he's all healed up and he's good to go. Ooh, Terror Radius just popped again. Oh, I saw Killer. Looks like they were checking the hook, but I think Jimmy might have gotten away here. Oh, he did a fast vault there. That's going to be dangerous. The Killer might have been able to hear that. Ooh, looks like someone's screaming. Someone must have the Nicolas Cage perk equipped. All right, looks like you managed to evade. Jimmy seems to be wanting to surveying here, seeing if he can figure where all the gens are, but I think he's got Deja Vu equipped, so it really shouldn't be an issue here. Or technician, I should say. Oh, okay, Killer's checking up in that shack. Jimmy, you may want to get out of there. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, not the teabag! We gotta... Oh, fucking James is getting a little bit cocky over here. All right. All right, Killer is still in pursuit. There's a gen being fixed nearby. Killer seems to have lost the pursuit. Jimmy got away, and he did a slow crawl over the pallet there, so Killer shouldn't have been able to hear that. All right, looks like you fully lost the Killer here. All right, James, you may want to consider working one of them gens here. Oh, Killer's in range again. See Claude. Oh, you've been made. Killer sees you. Killer knows you're there. Remember, you only got 1 hook left to play with. Oh, you got hit with the lengthy attack here. You better be some good at looping this thing. You better be better at looping killers than you are killing people. Because that's the only shot you got here right now. Even Meg wants nothing to do with you right now. It is not looking good for this guy. Not looking good at all. Oh, and there's Killer again. Oh, boy. That Buick Regal's at stake here. All right, made it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, now you're just trying to make... I don't know if that would make this guy mad. I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, you better find a pallet some friggin' quick, because things are getting dicey. Looks like you got hit with something weird there. I don't know what's going on. You got these weird glass thingies on your ground here. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? Oh, you tried to Deacon Duke over here. What's Killer doing? Why haven't they picked you up yet? What's going on here? Oh! Oh! Oh, he ain't getting up from that one. Oh, he is not getting up from that one. Jesus H. Christ. Well, James, you killed your wife and you didn't win the car. I humbly suggest at your earliest opportunity, you just go fuck yourself. Well, let's see. We didn't get a dub on that, but hopefully, perhaps down the line, Jimmy will pull his head out of his ass. We'll go to the Showcase Showdown. We'll be back after these messages. You put that rolling pin down, lady. Put it down, lady! I was trying to stare at my titties. What the fuck was that all about? Let's do this real quick. The way those bots actually ran you. Yeah, the bots in Dead by Daylight are surprisingly good. Do not underestimate them. By the way, can we get a shout out for Portia Gesa, please, who played the role of Pyramid Head during that bit. Portia was kind enough to give us the assist on that and kicked the living piss out of James Sunderland. I mean, hey, you want someone who's a damn fine spud, as it were, and apparently is really good at killing the shit out of James Sunderland? You check out Bestie Porsche, please, and thank you. You do that. Junibug, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Jimbo, you didn't do a very good job. You sucked. So that's 2 years in a row he didn't win the fucking car. What an embarrassment. Hopefully next year he's got his shit together. Maybe next year he can play a gentler game like, I don't know, the one with the yodeling guy. If you get more than 25 bucks off, he dies or something. Maybe that'll be a thing. Alright, so Jimmy, my boy, you just killed your wife. You gonna go to Disneyland? There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. Why? Because why? Because you stole it from the hotel? They actually want you to do that. You're supposed to steal the stationery and the pen. Anything else here we want? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I don't need the VCR anymore. Well, give it here. I'll take the damn thing. Fine, don't take it. See what the hell I care. Alright, well, I guess we can step outside here. See what's doing. It's very wet out here. Like, really, really, really wet. Like, you would not believe how wet it is here. Okay, well, let's have a look at the map here. Yeah, and the Gideon Bible. Those damn Gideons. What is this, Mission Impossible 1? Let's check all these doors here. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. It came from one of these goddamn things. Anyway, the elevator doesn't work. This door don't work. Does this one work? This one's got a save point on it. I don't really think we need to use that. I mean, yeah, use it. What the hell? You can save over another spot there real quick. In the film, the first Mission Impossible film, a Gideon Bible was used as a plot point, which was silly because if you're all about operational security and you're also the bad guy, why did you take a Bible specifically marked from a particular hotel and use that as your thingy? If you know, you know. I think there's one last thing we got to pick up somewhere, though. Just like one last thing. As it continues to be very wet in here, let's see if I can find the damn thing. Is it in there? How about there? Is it in this door back here? No, there's something in here. Anything new in here that we didn't see before? I mean, he's looking at something. I got a book, Crimson Ceremony. Light reading. Interesting. What's this all about? The title is Crimson Ceremony.
Speak. I am the chosen one. The lies and the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes. And the one is I. Believers, hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my words and speak at them to all, that they shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, I had something stuck in my throat there. Anyway, shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. You mean, I will strike down with furious anger those who... What was the thing Sammy Jackson said from Pulp Fiction, anyway? Let's do the rest of this as Gilbert Gottfried. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me and all that is me in the place that is silent. Oh, proud fragrance of life which flies toward the heart. Oh, cup which brims with the whitest of wine. It is indeed that all begins. I was like, can this please end can this end quickly? This voice is a lot. That's what Gilbert Gottfried sounds like. None of this goddamn... What is this?
Mary's going to die. You must be joking.
You must be joking. I'm very sorry. But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How could you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can, but there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Is that bed supposed to be
3 years
there?
At most, perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Is the doctor also Troy Baker? I don't think so. I think that's the kind of generic anime guy who does like gruff voices and stuff. I don't think I've ever actually... I think it's been a very long time since I actually ever listened to that thing. I don't know. I don't normally bother to interact with that. I guess it's a good thing I did it while we got the special voices equipped. Alright. What was their condition like? The big C? I don't think they actually state what it is, but I mean, it's something terminal. Something to that effect. And they leave it ambiguous because I guess what it was she was ill with isn't really the story. It's that Jimmy over here, bastard Jimmy, decided to speed things along and then be in denial about it. A broken heart? I mean, broken something. Alright, well, so now we're warping around. It's implied that it's lung cancer. Yeah, well, I suppose. I mean, apparently she had a cough. Are we over on the other side now? Okay. Jeez, we might have enough time to do Born from a Wish. I didn't think we were going to have time for that tonight. We just might. We just might. Alright, so you got to try that door again. You got to get smarter about this, Jimmy. Which door is the right door? How about this one? It ain't that one. How about that one? That one. Yeah, until death do us part, for better or for worse. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the last clause, not so much the first, right. Which is why I made the joke, you know, when he was announced for Dead by Daylight, they were like, oh my god, they're adding him in a Dead by Daylight. It's like, as a fucking killer? Because if you're not adding him as a killer, what the hell are you doing? So, I think we want... No. Yeah, we want the elevator. Right. Actually, can we get back outside, please? No? Too late for that? Any chance we could just open the door back open? Please? I think I saw it shiny. Yeah. A couple of ampoulettes. I may want those. That might be a thing I need in my freaking life. It's a pretty common thing for men to leave their wives if they fall ill because they don't want to step into a caretaking role. Right. I mean, that is... Yeah. I mean, didn't John Edwards do that? I think he did do that. Yeah, there's endless examples of men deciding, oh, well, I love you, but, you know, not enough to do this. And, bastards, every last one of them. Fuck them. Shame these people. If James read his mental sick is not so much better health, he didn't. I mean, no mercy, no quarter for this guy. It wasn't a mental health thing. It was absolutely not a mental sickness. His wife was, she probably suffered from the kind of depression one has when mortality is at stake. But, even so. The thing about medically assisted Ralph Nadering, and there are arguments as to whether or not that is a good thing. Someone else doesn't get to make that decision. And the weird thing, too, is Canada has medically assisted Ralph Nadering. We'll call it voting for Ralph Nader. But sometimes it ends up in these weird dystopian situations where they're almost advocating for that instead of the treatment's like, no, that's not how this works. But no, James did absolutely not do a favor by whacking his wife this way. You had to accept so many content warnings when you join a stream. Anyone know why? I got no idea. I got no idea, Zach. I don't know, boss. I was also streaming this over on TikTok until I stopped because I was doing a bit. And TikTok got really upset when I was insulting James. They thought I was harassing somebody. Well, come on in. How you doing? Get a shout out, please, for Zach Busty as well. Hey, he's a Twitch guy. He teaches you a shitload of things about Twitch, the content creation space, and all that other fun stuff. And he also got himself a pretty check mark, too. You check him out, please, and thank you. I like to hang my hat there sometimes. He teaches me really cool things. And he also yells at people who work at the website, but, you know, I mean, not in like a drama farmer way. That'd just be wrong. You obviously don't do that, so doesn't mean you don't. Why am I making it sound like you do? You absolutely don't. There's gonna be like 5 of you who understand that. The rest of you, don't worry about it. It would take too long to explain. Yeah, imagine not being a drama farmer. I know. I mean, it could be worse. You could be having a phantom Twitter checkmark. Did I say that out loud? No, your emotes are fine. We figured out how to get yours past the thingy I got. So I think I want to get to the end of this thing here. Excuse me. You get your ass down. Hey, out of my goddamn way. Hey, James has whacked his wife. What chance do you think you got? Oh, shit. Hi. Last chance to outdo Donna Burke. Is this piano on a Casio? What the hell? The sound quality is off.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama.
Yeah, I never said I was.
It's you. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Okay, yeah, Donna Burke still gets to be Angela Roscoe.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me?
You don't want this guy's love. You don't.
Take care of me. Heal all my pain.
I don't know, ask his wife. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
What she said.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Yeah, I don't trust Bloober Team with the subject material at all.
No. I never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
So Angela's Silent Hill was perpetually on fire. And you can't follow her, you can't. The game won't let you, you'll take damage and die. But yes, indeed, it was as though everyone was seeing something different, and this was apparently what she was seeing. Well, at least now we get the decrepit, moist version instead, because somehow that's a marked improvement. Yeah, we play our cards right. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to do Born from a Wish. All right. You still really don't get that theory. Are there multiple real people in Silent Hill, like some kind of shared hell or something? Pretty much, yes. That's the operating theory for this game, is that there's like 4 people here. You know, James, Angela, Eddie, and Lore, and they're all experiencing something different. Which is why Lore keeps making it through the game without a scratch on her. It's implied that Lore didn't see anything, right? Because she has no inner demons. She didn't do anything regrettable. Because Eddie's thing is he likes killing people, even though he likes to deny it. He whacked a whole bunch of people. Angela's thing is that she killed her abusive father, and possibly the rest of her family. I can't recall. But yeah, she killed her abusive father, and then Jimmy here killed his wife. But, you know, Laura didn't do anything because she's a fucking kid. Which is why she's running through and she doesn't understand what everyone else is freaking out about. It's, you know, her jaunt through Silent Hill is kind of like, you ever play Metal Gear Solid 3? And you get to that one boss fight later in the thing against the Sorrow, and the ghost of every enemy you ever killed fucks with you in that boss fight. But if you just use the tranquilizer gun, never kill anyone, it's just the most peaceful walk imaginable. That's basically Laura's playthrough of Silent Hill 2. She didn't do nothing to nobody, so nothing's happening to her. That's what it is, basically. Yeah, Laura's done anything yet. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, at some point the little pissant's probably gonna do something stupid like graffiti on the wall or whatever. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Yeah, each of the enemies and boss you fight are metaphors for different types of trauma James has too. Right. Because yeah, they're all his trauma except for that weird boss thing you had to fight to save Angela, and occasionally showed up as in his thing too. So apparently, but gee, James, did you burn the joint down too? Did you whack your wife and arson the place too? You sick fuck. Well, I guess I should probably leg it through here lest you die like this. We wouldn't want that. We definitely wouldn't want that. Ooh, gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. And I wonder if some more truth or consequences are about to play out here. I wonder if I should get this guy handy for some reason. I'm gonna have you sit right there. Because I think some stuff's about to go down here. And I would hate for you to miss it. I mean, because there's 2 of you up here. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Which is why, yeah, Red Pyramid Head showing up in other things makes no sense. Right. Because he's James's thing. Pib, is that a pyramid on your groin, or are you just happy to see me?
James! Stop! Leave her alone!
Okay, now he's acting. Now he's using his acting voice. He didn't want to see it.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. And now it's time to end this.
Sure. Alright, well, if there was ever a time to whip out the hunting rifle, it's now, so... you're cute, you're wonderful, I'm gonna set you aside. Yeah, one of the endings for Homecoming, I guess you turn into a Pyramid Head guy, which couldn't be further from the point, because again, Pyramid Head is James's cross to bear, so to speak. So when he shows up in other games like Homecoming and what have you, it makes no sense in context. Or like some of the movies. Like when he shows up in the 2 Silent Hill movies. It's not James Sunderland's story, so why the hell is he there? And yeah, it's a literal walk-on. In Style Homecoming, we're like, all that's missing is like the canned audience laughter from like a sitcom whenever like a guest star wanders into the shot. Not gonna do the... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is Pyramid Head a metaphor for James's self-judgment then? Pretty much. He's basically something his psyche or subconscious has come up with to judge himself and to punish him. Except now it's one of these things where he's become self-aware.
Captain, they've adapted.
So now that he realizes this, he technically doesn't need him anymore. So unfortunately, he's gonna be putting them out the pasture, so to speak. Yeah, he became too iconic and sold out. Hate that. You may not want to... They're gonna poke you with sticks. You may not want that. You may not want to get repeatedly poked with sticks. You may want to back the fuck up here now. Come on. Would you two do your thingy where you stop doing this shit now? Please? Okay, Jimmy, you're gonna pull off again. You're once again dying again. You're gonna reload your silly gun here. And then Pyramid started going to the gym and got all caked up and now the gays are thirsting for him. I know. I mean, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, hey, we love a fed up. I mean, you know, if that's what Pyramid Head's gotta do to pay the bills, that's what Pyramid Head's gotta do to pay the bills. I'm sorry, Red Pyramid thing. Okay, but how much longer do we gotta do this? I swear to God, Eddie took less bullets than this. Okay, you're dying again. I mean, come on, even Eddie would have stopped by now. You basically got to damage sponge them until I think one or both of them takes enough damage, then the fight just kind of ends. Oh, and that'll do it. That'll do it, they're done. Before they do that, I'm gonna heal up again and reload the GAT. They're just gonna kind of hang out. Well, the important news is now that they're defeated, Pyramid Head won't move anymore. Looks like he's holding something. I got a scarlet egg. It's literally, may I offer you an egg in these trying times? Both of them. May I offer you an egg in these... I gotta watch that show again sometime. I gotta watch that. It's about the size of a quail's egg, apparently. Well, it's going in the hole. Speaking of Eddie, what did he see? I mean, he got pizza. He got pizza, but, you know, maybe his hell was that it was always vegan pizza. I mean, vegan pizza is delicious, but, you know him. He wouldn't have been cool with that. Yeah, he saw the billboard for Andy's Pizza, so maybe it was a cursed pizza. Maybe it had, maybe the pepperoni on it wasn't real pepperoni. Just as well, because when I eat pepperoni, I gotta get into the antacids. Well, not lately, but... Lock is broken, can't open a door. Is this the way? Alright, here we go. I believe this is approaching the end.
Mary? What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Everyone deserves flowers.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Just leave me alone already.
No.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
Mary, I love you. You're not a voice
today,
actor.
Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they just kill me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Are we getting political?
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Just tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Boy, that cut off abruptly. Yeah, not as good as the original. Again, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, you got a great set of pipes on. You sing a hell of a damn fine song, but the director who was working on this did you dirty. That was abrupt. It was almost as abrupt as this.
A new car!
It's a Buick Regal, luxurious and efficient, plus it's economical for road comfort and dependability. The Buick Regal. It's equipped with bumper guards, door edge guards, land-out top, sport mirror, chrome wheels, steel-belted white wall radial tires, and your dead wife in the back seat. You're not fooling anybody, James. We know you did it like a week ago. We checked the car, the body's in there, and the police are on the way. No, we're not doing that again. No. Once was enough. Well, it's raining. And I don't think we want to go any lower, Jimmy. I don't think you want to go down there. I think it's kind of wet. You may not want to do that. Might be against your best interest slightly. Well, let's get you up the stairs. This is where using the 2D controls kind of screws you, because the camera panning around kind of screws up the control scheme. That's why he's not really able to run up like he would be if I was just using the normal tank controls. So it kind of takes a little longer. Yes, the old ting, 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 as it were, like we're playing friggin' Code Veronica over here. Well, the good news, you don't got to worry about hearing those stairs anymore, because, bye. Stairs go bye-bye. All right, well, are we getting Mary or Maria up here? Looks like we got Mary. Oh, she's going to be pissed. On account of, I don't know, I killed her.
Oh, James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here with you forever.
Girl, you can do so much better than
I'll
him.
never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
I think it's too many bad memories.
Because you're not Mary.
Well, whose fault is that?
Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Well, whose fault is that?
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was it. Okay, well, that was... That was a good line delivery. That was good. I bought that one. I definitely felt that performance at the last second. All right, so as you can see, this thing up here is similar to a thingy that Pyramid Head can do in Dead by Daylight. That little floating sarcophagus, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So we should probably, you know, shoot it a couple of times. You wonder what would happen if you ever said yes instead. I mean, there's an ending that kind of shows what could have happened. I don't know that it's a happy ending though. I don't know necessarily that that's the case. How you doing, Jimmy? Yeah, you should probably use some of those damn things and reload your damn gun. All right, so you've got some ampoulettes, good, because you're probably gonna need them. Probably gonna want to have them around. You done the ending in this game is happy? Well, none of the non-joke ones anyway. Stop that. Stop that. Hey, you're only supposed to do that in Dead by Daylight. You're only supposed to do that over there. You bastard. fuck. Come on. Of course you gotta reload the damn thing. Jimmy! Next time bring something that's not a bolt action or whatever the hell this thing is. No more bolt action rifles. Yeah, it's not all the Winchesters, some nice, but you're in a survival horror game. It wasn't a great gun in Resident Evil 4, and it's not going to be a great gun now. Alright, reload the gun again. Use one of those ampoulettes. You always meant to get the Marie, and I actually got it last time when I was offline playing this. I got the Marie ending by accident, I guess. I think. Weird. I just reloaded this fucking gun. Jimmy, you're so bad at this. I swear to God, if you die, I'm just gonna look up the ending. Come on, how many more times? There we go. Ouch. Any chance I could just unequip the gun and just have you, like, just kick her or something? Oh. What happened to the menacing background music?
James. James.
Well.
James.
Is it starting over?
James.
I'm confused.
James.
Okay, it's starting over.
James.
I guess.
James.
Sean!
James.
Jason!
James.
Sean! Marsha! Michael! Carl! Dr. Scott! Alright, that's it. Here. Bonk. Con! Oh, what's going on here? Hey, do I gotta bring up the peppy bolt music again? Do I do that?
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. Without you, I just can't go on.
Oh, I don't think he wants that music.
I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
This is the ending you got when you played. No, it's not.
And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
I think someone's about to engage in some dark arcane arts to try and bring their wife back from the dead. That is, if the frame rate can hold up. It's going like 3 a second. You okay, Xbox Series X? Can you render all that? And that was the revive ending. Ooh, music's a banger. That can't be it. What? Oh. You don't think that can be the ending? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna skip that for a second here. Just for uno momento here. I'm gonna skip through that. Cause, oh, you think that's an ending? Oh, you want to see a different one? Do you want to see a different one? Because I can do a different one. I can do that. Let's see here. Just gotta do a sound check here. Give me a second. Un momento here. So, what if I told you there was another ending we could have gotten if I'd played a game a third time? Because this is the true ending of Silent Hill 2, and it's not even close.
Omae no shiwaza doto ka?
Well. Okay. Pizza! How can you sit there at a time like this and eat pizza? Hey girl, how you doing? Wait, now this is voice? Why wasn't that voice before? They have to beat the game to get them to voice that?
It's you.
Okay. I guess they didn't want to spoil things, I guess. I suppose. Could be. But then why show the video clips? I don't know. Kind of like The Quiet Man, sort of. Butt nerd.
Corky Derp.
Thank you for a 10-month resub. Welcome back.
It doesn't matter who I am. See? I'm real.
Let's not talk about The Quiet Man. What? You don't want to talk about the really weird beat 'em up you got to play twice to get the whole story? The Chrono Cross violin solo on the track is too dank. It is pretty damn good. All right, I don't know if we really have enough time left in us to do Born from a Wish, because then we really would actually be here all night. But what we'll do, just as a little piece of red meat for you, just to, you know, because you've been a good sport here. So y'all saw this year's bit, right? Would you like to see last year's bit? Do you want to see last year's bit? Last year's game that James played? Do you want to see that shit? Of course you do. Let's take a gander down memory lane here. Look, here's the deal. You've been through so much to get here. You had to kill Eddie. You had to go across the pond twice because the game got all screwed up. You've worked so hard to get here. And you finally made it to room 312. You got there. You won the bonus video cassette. You did so many things here. But what if I told you, James, that in addition to all the swag that you're carrying right now, that you could possibly also win this? A new car!
The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstripe with California emissions. The Lincoln Town Car.
Now, James, I was told by my producer while they were introducing the car that you're a big fan of the show and that Don't Kill Your Wife is actually your favorite pricing game. So I have little doubt that you're going to be our third winner here today on The Price is Pip. And as you're aware, all you have to do is not kill your wife. All right, you ready to go? All right, he's ready to go. Let's do this.
Come on.
All right. James is
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
taking footage of his wife here.
Peaceful.
Doing a very good job of that.
What I heard?
Sharing a
This
heartfelt
old
moment.
area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
Talking about the history of the place.
We have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Your wife is still alive. You're doing a great job here, James. Now all you have to do is safely put her in bed, and then that Lincoln Town Car is yours. All right. She's all tucked in. She's wearing her pajamas. Looks like he's giving her a nice goodnight kiss. James, so far you're doing great. You're doing great so far. Oh! Oh no! Oh my gosh! James, I was so sure you had that. I'm sorry. Well, you still have the cassette tape and the luxury pillow. Tell your wife I said hi. All right, folks, we got 2 winners out of 3. It's time to spin the wheel over at the Showcase Showdown coming up after these messages. Can you imagine if that really happened? This website is free, by the way. What a silly broad that person over there is. How silly. So if James was added to DBD as the killer, would he just run around with a pillow? I suppose. I suppose he would. Don't Kill Your Wife is like the check writing game no one wins. Well, why doesn't anyone understand how to play the check game? That was the big meme in Bob Barker's tenure, that no one understood how to play the check game because the check game was stupid. So that's our annual playthrough of Silent Hill 2. Honorable Jew, but it's always nice to go back to this game. Especially since, you know, that remake will be coming out sometime in the near future. And, again, there's so much heavy material in this game, and Bloober Team is kind of a spotty reputation for getting that kind of stuff mostly wrong. So... Do you win the Lincoln Town Car as long as you can avoid killing your partner? Yes. I don't know where you're gonna get a 1995 Lincoln Town Car though. That may be on you to source where that would be from. Well, I mean, Silent Hill 2 is kind of a downer, but you know, what if I just what if we pumped it up for a second here? What if we did this real quick?
The way I'm shooting this is like found footage. Footage of him just like walking like this and then killing you.
You're saying this needs an emote? Maybe we can see what we can do about that. Perhaps that is something I can look into while I am working very hard tomorrow and being very productive in a capitalist world and definitely not slacking off at all. Maybe that's the thing we can have happen. I mean, I kind of need a dancing emote. Problem is, what it means one of my animated emotes is gonna have to go bye-bye. I don't know. Which one of these 5 could I do without? I mean, I'm not... Sip? Yeah, Sip could be generalized. I'm gonna have to look at the statistics. We'll see. What I will say is that, hey, I don't know about you, but I had a damn fine evening over here with you playing Silent Hill 2. Especially over on TikTok. Oh yeah, because we were also live on TikTok. This is great for 2 reasons. Because 1, we got 10-minute temp band over there because I showed off my chair and what my butt looks like when I'm examining my chair. And then we got a warning for harassment because we were berating James Sunderland because he couldn't find a keyhole. I'm like, wow, okay, sure, what the hell? What a weird time. Anyway, but we had a blast, had fun. It was good to get back. I mean, we went live over the weekend, but don't worry. I know I took my little break, but we are back in stride. We are cocked, locked, and ready to rock, baby. Yeah, the honeymoon is over for TikTok Live. I know. All right. Before we figure out where Jeff got banned for saying queer earlier, why am I not shocked to hear that? All right, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavadas, your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel. Will never required, always appreciated. And I love the show at the end of the show. Got the keys to the room right here. Over on the tipping side of things, we had a tippy from Cupcake to Fox. Thank you. Over on the Twitch side of things, I think we had a couple of resubs and some gift subs here. Let me see here. Just pulling up the list here. All right. Mrs. B, thank you for the biddies. MSK, thank you for the resub. Joey Llama, thank you for the prime. Girls in the Mist, thank you for the resub. Vic the Victim, thank you for the resub and the gift subs. Junibug, thank you for the resub. Butner, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Had a great time. Missed you so much. Yeah, I miss sitting in this chair too. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop us somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. See who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call a freaking Twitch. We will be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific 4. Well, it won't be Silent Hill. And I don't want to get back into Resident Evil just yet. I want to go a little bit outside the box. I want to see if we can do retro on different days. What if tomorrow night we might be hanging out with a Widow Wasky Wabbit. And maybe we'll be dressed up as someone who has a bad reputation, but only because she's drawn that way. Maybe that's a thing that happens. Let's see, who's doing what with who's over here? Well, I know one person who's going to be playing something that's very on brand for this channel. I would know because we spent 118 hours playing that game, and he's got to be getting somewhere up there too. So, friend of the channel, he was here earlier, and Eternal Enigma is going to be playing more Yakuza 0 tonight, and right now, he's doing some marbles on stream. Looks like he's doing a couple of rounds, and if we get in there in a timely manner, we can actually get in on this here. So we're going to go say hello to an Eternal Freakin', I'm not going to write freaking here, Enigma. Let's go say hello to Coach. And once you get in there, it looks like, okay, so do your raid call, and then after that, do an exclamation mark play, because they are doing marbles over there actively right now. So once you get over there, do your raid call, do the exclamation mark play, and you'll be entered in on his channel. Again, we'll be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for something old, something vintage, and something involving bunnies. Pib, is it Final Fantasy 12? No, it's not Final Fantasy 12. A little older than that, just a smidge, but you know, you'll get the point. You want to see what it is? You'll just have no choice but to come on in. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Thanks to the stream, you're welcome. I save in so many ways. And now I'm up against the clock, so time for us to skedaddle. We'll see you later, folks. Mwah.
Wow.